It's Thursday Night Football. My name is Mitchell Renz, and I promised you last Thursday night that today we are going to get wild. Let's get a little bit wet and wild today here on the Raiders Report. And if you don't know how Thursday Night Football goes, we're going to be doing a play-by-play of the ball game, which we got an old man game here. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the road up against the Cincinnati Bengals, an AFC North rivalry matchup. Also, the Raiders injury report literally just ended up going down. I also just noticed that Jakobi Meyers is following the Patriots on Instagram, and he doesn't follow the Raiders on Instagram. Now, this is the Raiders Report. Before we get in to Thursday Night Football, we will talk about the silver and black. We will do a mailbag because, again, this is the Raiders Report. But the objective of Thursday Night Football, let our hair down a little bit, have a little bit of fun. I'm going to show you the deals that 93 Nabman put together. Reminder, if you're the MVP of the show, you get to pick what beer I'm drinking. And the beer that I'm drinking today is Natty Light, which I don't know the last time I had Natty Light. I had like Natty Ice in college. It looked like actually a little bit different. That man said I'm absolutely going to hate it, so we'll see what ends up going down today. But I want to know from all of y'all, who you got? Let me know. Bengals, Steelers. We're going to give some shout-outs here on today's program. And when you see the deals that we have going down today, I promise you this. I've had a lot of weird Thursday Night Football shows. I think tonight might be the weirdest one that we've had in a very, very long time. I told myself, no happy dad today. I said, you know what? We're going to go balls to the wall for my guy Nav. He wanted Natty. We're only going to do natural light. I don't know how natural it actually is, but every time somebody bangs today, I am putting down a Natty Light. Cheers to all y'all for pulling up. Cheers to all of y'all for pulling it down with us. Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. Let me know who you got. Personally, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to end up winning this football game. But if I'm being the crazy Raider fan that I am, do you think that this game has any implications whatsoever in the Raiders' ability to make the playoffs? Like, let's say crazy. I know, crazy statement here. But if the Raiders beat the Kansas City Chiefs, and if the Raiders do end up just fighting for a playoff spot, I think if they're fighting for a playoff spot, let's say they got 8 wins. Maybe 8 wins might be enough to get in the AFC. Do you think it would help out the Raiders more if the Steelers won or if the Bengals won? That's kind of how I'm looking at this football game, and I'm going to be honest. I actually think that if the Steelers win this game, that benefits the Raiders more because they are the leader of the AFC North right now. And when Burrow comes back, I don't know when he does, he's going to come back, and I could see the Bengals being somewhere around that 7 or 8 wins. Because the Steelers are 4-1, I'm projecting them to win the North. Therefore, it will not impact the Raiders. So because of that, yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I think I'm rooting for the Steelers tonight. Cheers to all y'all if you're rooting for the Steelers with me.
Give me the Bengals.
Oh, dude, that beer is awful.
Give me the Bengals.
I mean, I guess that's why it was $15 for 15 beers, but my goodness. Oh, my Lord.
That's how they do it for you.
I mean, that tastes like college. If you could tell me what college in a can tastes like, that's what college in a can tastes like. Natural light. I'm going to be honest with you, Nav. That's terrible. Blinky said I'm rooting for a tie. Pierce Clark is going to go with Pittsburgh. I see King Shav's going to go with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dodgers from Elijah Johnson. The Dodgers game is tied up at 1. We will also talk about that game as we kind of get rolling here on Thursday Night Football. Just so all of y'all know, if you're wondering what any of the injury reports news is, Dylan Laube, he did end up practicing today. He was battling that hamstring injury. Jakobi Meyers and Brock Bowers, they did not participate. Again, I put out a video earlier this morning. If you saw it, if you didn't, it was essentially me saying Jakobi Meyers will never play with the Las Vegas Raiders ever again.
Never?
Never again. He's, unfortunately, his time with the silver and black is done. No trade has happened yet, but a trade will end up happening. I am not saying to you that that's what I was told by a source. I'm just simply sitting up here going, where there's smoke, there's fire, and you got Jakobi Meyers, who practiced through everything, even when he requested a trade, was still at practice. And now he's not practicing for non-injury reasons right before the NFL trade deadline. Also, he's not following the Las Vegas Raiders on Instagram, and he is following the New England Patriots on Instagram. I don't know. I think when you just look at all the situations that we got going on here, everything points to Jakobi, unfortunately, getting traded out of Las Vegas. So we got right now in the building almost 200 people here in the building. I'm going to tell you about our sponsor here on today's show, and then I say we get a little bit wet and wild. If you're down to get wet and wild, spam those WWs down below, and who knows, you might even see yourself in a PrizePicks read, because today PrizePicks is sponsoring the Raiders Report, and you and I make decisions every day. But on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks, also how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose a flex play, which is exactly what I did here tonight for my Thursday night football lineup. As you can see, this is 10 to pay $100. If all 6 of these hit, I make $100. If 5 out of the 6 hit, I get $12.50. If 4 out of the 6 hit, I could get $4. So you can see right now I got 2 Goblin picks, which is where the green little guy is up there. I took the more. I have a lot of mores. I have a lot of lesses. The interesting one that I did this week was Aaron Rodgers, more than 69.9% completion percentage. I'm thinking of a lot of short, intermediate routes, bad defense for Cincinnati, but this is what I'm going to be cheering for. And bottom line is this. If you're not a Steelers fan, if you're not a Bengals fan, if you are a football fan and you plan on watching this game, well then get started with our sponsor, PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app, says it's good to be right. All right, y'all, let's get into today's deals. I see last week's MVP here in the building, my guy, 93 Navman. So one of the things that I've been thinking about doing is how can people who can't super chat get a little bit more involved on our Thursday night football show. So here's how we're doing it today. If we get to 100 likes, every time we get to 100 likes, think of it as that's already been an alley-oop thrown up, and if somebody throws it down, I'm throwing a beer down. If you want a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, $5 super chat, that's going to get you that raffle entry. We're going to be giving that jersey away at the very end of the month. Also, I got a bunch of Raiders Report Legend jerseys, and I got a Blue Richards jersey, because when you're the MVP, you get to make the deal. So my guy 93 Navman said, Blue's my girl. I want to do something special for her. So I already have asked Blue for her shipping address, and I'm going to send her her Raiders Report Blue Richards jersey. If you want your name on Blue Richards jersey, it's $10 super chat. I'm going to sign your name, and then when Chuggs and I sign it, we send it to Blue. That way everybody knows, and that way Blue knows everybody that was rocking with us on Thursday Night Football. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 right now, you'd be in for a chance to win exactly $20. Willie Pfister said, you know what, Mitch, get me in that duck race, and if you bang, I'm putting down a beer. I'm telling you this right now. I want to get wet and wild today. And speaking of getting wet and wild, we're at 69 likes. If we get to 100 likes, the first alley goes up. What up, Darth Fatass? Did you hear that they arrested the tongue twister champion? He's going to get a tough sentence. Elite Darth. I'll tell you this right now, man. You're always putting a smile on my face. I know you're putting on a smile of a lot of other people's faces. And wait until you guys see what I got here today for Tuna Clock, because Tuna Clock today is going to be a little bit weird, and I did it for Blue Richards, and I did something special for 93 Navman. Friendly reminder, if you want to get your questions, your comments here up on the show, it's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. We will get your questions, comments up here on screen. We will also talk about them during our mailbag, and our mailbag is going to get kicked off here in about 5 to 10 minutes. I want to answer all those questions, and then we really get turned up and get ready for Thursday night football. Now, we've been doing some things a little bit differently here on Thursday nights, where we do like a challenge to see how many, or we do a bunch of steps for me to do a boot. I'll tell you this right now. Out of all the boots that have been brought up to me, I've only had one sip of this natural light beer. I think this is going to be the hardest boot that I have to do. I think this is going to be the most difficult boot that I have to do. And I also promise you this. I'd make it easier on you this week. So I need 1,000 FKC comments down below, and then we're going to reveal what step number 2 is here. This doesn't cost any money. All it costs is participation. So we need 1,000 FKCs down below. We will give some shout-outs, and then we will get this thing going to step number 2 here on the Raiders Report. And I see Zalesbo, My Guitar, C Bands, Raider Rob, Stephen Ford, Giuseppe. Who's going to be the first person that gets this party started? Who's going to be the first person that throws one up and gets ready to throw one back here? Smoke Detector. What's up, Smoke Detector? Moonlight Reaper. John Ada. Shally Dahlman. Steven Stadtgarten. All the way from Deutschland. Giuseppe said, Mitch, if you got an opportunity, put me in for that duck race. Giuseppe, I got you, my brother. I got you, my brother. Reminder again, $20 Venmo, you get it for a shot to win some money. While those FKCs are flowing, and I mean, we got a long, long way to go. While those FKCs are flowing, I'm going to answer some questions here. L.I. Raider, any player-for-player swap you can see for Jakobi? I mean, the only reason why I'm going to sit up here and say no is because, to me, if you trade away Jakobi Meyers, that's you telling everybody and telling me in particular that you are embracing for the rebuild. And, you know, typically when player-for-player swaps happen, it's because, you know, you probably think that you're have the opportunity to win right now. I would say the only chance that there is a player-for-player swap, if the Raiders look at who they made investments in this offseason. They made big investment in Geno Smith. They made a big investment into Chip Kelly. So, you know, if you already made those investments, you need to make sure that those investments end up paying off. Trading away your number one receiver probably isn't the way to do that. But the reason why I don't think that they get anything in return is because you trade away your number one receiver when you're trying to rebuild and you're trying to give some of these younger guys, you know, just a little bit more work, trying to save up some of that money that you are going to have to eat. It's close to like $11 million in dead cap over the next 2 seasons by moving on from him. But I don't think that they do, because to me, trading away Jakobi means you want draft picks. And I do. I would rather a draft pick than a player, depending on who that player is, of course. But if you told me a 4th-round pick for Jakobi, I think that that's what it's going to end up being right now for 16. So do you wish that the Raiders would have gone out and gotten Aaron Rodgers? You know, we talked about Rodgers a bunch this offseason. We talked about Aaron Rodgers a few off-seasons ago. Sitting where we are right now, looking at the Las Vegas Raiders, looking at how Geno Smith has played, do you regret not going out and getting Aaron Rodgers? Give me a yes, give me a no. Let me know what you all think down below.
What do you think?
I personally do not regret Rodgers. If anything, I look at where the Raiders are right now and I go, I wish we would have drafted a quarterback. I wish we would have found a way to get a young QB into this team, because what I think is dumb is you go out, you trade for a quarterback, you give him an extension, and now you're in a rebuild. I think doing that is, you're doing exactly what you did with Jimmy Garoppolo all over again. And I didn't think Geno would be as bad as Jimmy G, but you literally are doing exactly what you did with Jimmy G. Pete Carroll is doing exactly what Josh McDaniels did with Jimmy Garoppolo and all, bringing him and his guys, is exactly what Pete Carroll is doing right now. Brought in his quarterback, he's bringing in his guys, and it's a great idea when it works. It's a terrible idea when you're in the situation the Raiders are in right now. And it's clearly a rebuild as it stands right now. John Ada, Angel Cruz, keep those FKCs a-flowing here. Chuggs, is there any way we could just do the first mailbag, get it popping? I know we don't have a lot of questions. So if you guys could, let's start to get some of those hashtag Raiders, so that way we can get this mailbag going. I'll also say this, 15 likes away from getting to 100. Every 100 likes, alley-oop ends up going up here on the channel. And I know we got a lot of people spamming FKC. My computer is telling me we're about almost halfway there to 1,000 FKC comments. So if you could, keep on spamming it down below. Raider Nation 88, Stephen Ford, C-Bands. Seriously. Angel Cruz, I appreciate you guys pulling up here and getting a little bit rowdy. So it looks like we're going to have to keep those FKCs a-flowing through this entire mailbag. While the mailbag is going on, get those questions in, and then I hope you all brought your drinking pants, because that's what Thursday Night Football is all about. Letting our hair down a little bit, having a good time, and being able to get after it with our friends. Yoda Jenkins, appreciate you tuning in today, man. Richard Schneider, appreciate you tuning in today. Chuggy Boy, you ready? I'll also say this. If anybody, and I mean anybody, throws up an alley-oop once we hit 100 likes, I'll throw a beer down during the mailbag. Though, bear with me because these beers are freezing. Oh, man. Cheers to the nation. Here we go. Mailbag time. It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report. And a friendly reminder that this video was recorded during our live Thursday Night Football program on October 16th, 2025. I typically like to do these mailbags where I look forward to the next Raiders matchup. Obviously, the Silver and Black play the Kansas City Chiefs, which we will be going live 1 hour before kickoff on Sunday with Wild 114 Mount Raidermore member. Make sure you're ready to get a little bit wild, because I know this. He flew down here. He wants to get crazy, and I hope that you guys are ready to get crazy. So, first question coming in here from L.I. Raider. Any player-for-player swap you can see for Jakobi? I answered this one earlier on the live program, but I'll just keep saying it. If you're the Raiders and you are deciding to trade away Jakobi Meyers, I hope that means that you're looking for draft capital. It's not that I don't think that there's good players out there that you could trade for, but moving on from Jakobi is a rebuild type of move. Let's rebuild properly then. Let's build in the draft. Let's stock up. Let's get ready to build, because when the Raiders hired Pete Carroll and John Spytek, I sat up here and I said their goal is to be Super Bowl champions by the year 2027. Their hope was that we would be okay this year, good next season, great in 2027. Trading away Jakobi Meyers, you need a draft pick. I think that fits that plan a little bit better. Let's go to John. What's up, John? Should we see what we have with Pickett? I mean, I've thrown it out there before that at this point, it's like, what do you have to lose in Kenny Pickett? And I can't even believe that I'm even having these conversations, because, again, I was a really, really big supporter of Geno Smith. But when you watch the film, when you look at the advanced analytics, all the things that I gave reasons to this offseason of why Geno's a good quarterback, all those reasons are why he's not a good quarterback right now. I don't know if he's just uncomfortable with Chip Kelly. I don't know if it's just like him going back to bad traits. I don't have the exact answer, but the Geno Smith that you see right now is complete different Geno Smith. So, like, I wouldn't mind if they went to Pickett. I just don't think that Kenny Pickett is going to be in the cards, and I think at the absolute earliest they would go to him is Week 11 after a Thursday Night Football game against the Denver Broncos. Let's go to Silver and Blacked Out. Unless the Chiefs game is like 4 interceptions, then they might go to Kenny Pickett after the bye. Besides Jakobi, who else could be traded on the Raiders? So I've thrown out some names before on some other shows that I've done. I mean, to me, the top 5 players that you could see the Raiders move on from during the NFL trade deadline, Jakobi's one. I'll keep saying Dylan Parham would probably be number 2. Tyree Wilson I would throw in there at number 3. And in all honesty, like, those are the 3 players that I could see being the guys that end up moving on from. You'll say Max. I could say Malcolm Kuntz. But to me, Malcolm, Max, they're not going to go anywhere again. If Max is traded, it ain't happening until 2026, 2027. So I'll go with Dylan Parham. And I'll keep saying Dylan Parham because the Raiders signed Alex Kappa. They drafted Caleb Rogers. And there's always teams looking for interior offensive line depth, especially, teams that need extra depth overall on that O-line. And Parham's going to be a free agent next offseason. So my number 1 answer is Dylan Parham. I'll also say Tyree Wilson. Let me know down below, though, should the Raiders be buyers or sellers at the deadline? The NFL trade deadline is November 4th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be live, I think a majority of that day on Tuesday leading up for the NFL trade deadline. Type B for buyers, type S for sellers. My answer is coming up here after this YouTube ad break. I think it's pretty obvious where the Raiders are leaning right now, and I would say that everybody down in the chat is typing that S for sellers, and that's what the Raiders are going to be. I don't think a 2-4 football team is going to be a buyer. Now, if they go out and they beat the Kansas City Chiefs, that could change everything. And I literally think depending on what happens with the Raiders in that Chiefs game, if they win, I think you might want to type BS because you might be buying and selling. If you lose to the Chiefs, you're just selling. I can't think of an entire world where they are only buying at the trade deadline. Now, one of the cool things that we do here on the Raiders Report is anytime breaking news happens, we keep you up to date. And if the Raiders end up trading Jakobi Meyers, I will be live on this channel. You can guarantee it. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on because this is the time of the year where I know that the Raiders are bad, and I know how frustrating it is. But at the exact same time, with the deadline right around the corner, you need to stay up to date on the rumors. You need to stay up to date with the news. And you need to stay up to date of what Pete Carroll and this regime is thinking about. So that way we know what players we can look at and rely on next season, the year after that. Even in a bad year, it's important to be subscribed to the Raiders Report. Let's go to S2 Iggy. How confident are you in Jack Bech if Jakobi gets traded? I mean, I'm long term, I think that Jack Bech can turn into a good receiver. He's a lot like Jakobi Meyers, right? Like good blocker, not overly athletic. He's got good hands. You can see already that he's, kind of finding the sticks, able to move the sticks when targeted. I want to say every single one of his catches this season have resulted in a first down, or at least 80% of his catches. Scale of 1 to 10, I'll probably say a 4 or 5, but that's just because replacing a top 30 receiver, replacing a very good receiver in Jakobi Meyers it's just simply not going to be an easy thing to do. What I'm hoping this means, though, Bech can block. Maybe Dante can stretch the field a little bit more, get some extra reps from those guys, and then just really try to open up the running game for Ashton Jeanty. Let's go to Joshua Garcia. Trade for Colts corner Juju Brents. I actually talked about Juju Brents very, very long ago. When I say very, very long ago, probably like 2 months ago on the Raiders Report, and he was a player that I said if I was the silver and black, I would pick up the phone and I'd go get him. I liked him a lot coming out of Kansas State. Fits that Pete Carroll mold of a corner, long, lanky, very athletic. Some people thought that he could play in the nickel. He wanted to try to play on the outside. So, I do think there's a lot of versatility there. I think Juju Brents is an interesting name, but I'll keep on throwing out the name Tariq Woolen as being the most likely trade candidate for the silver and black if they go out and look for a corner. We got more questions coming up here in just a moment on today's mailbag. Before we get into it, though, today's show sponsored by PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, and I don't want you to miss the excitement on PrizePicks where it's good to be right. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. PrizePicks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And if you're like, Mitch, do you got a lineup for Raiders Chiefs? I haven't made one yet. I will end up making one on game day. Though, for anybody out there that is a hoop head, we got all sorts of PrizePicks lineups. That's one of the things that I love about this time of the year. We got basketball, we got baseball, we got football, we got college football. So if you are a hoop head, if you're a seam head, if you're a sports junkie, PrizePicks is going to be for you. That link is down in the comments. It's down in the description of today's program. Let's go to Stabler for president. Do we have any interest in either Anthony Richardson or Justin Fields? I sure hope not, and the only reason why that I say that is because I don't think Anthony Richardson or Justin Fields are good quarterbacks. And, Richardson, he's dealing right now with an orbital issue. I actually believe that they put him on IR. I think he broke his orbital. It's like, obviously, the bone in your eye. So, he can't even play for 4 weeks at the absolute minimum. Justin Fields, I don't know if you all have seen how bad the New York Jets offense is. There's a reason why they don't have a single win yet. Fields is an unbelievable athlete, but he just can't throw a football. So, I would just say at this point, the Raiders traded for Kenny Pickett. Aiden O'Connell will probably be back after the bye. Whether you dislike Geno Smith remains to be seen. But I would say all the quarterbacks that are on this roster will be the only quarterbacks on this roster. Let's go to Live for Life. What's up, dude? If Jakobi is traded, which wide receiver gets the biggest fantasy boost? It's got to be Tre Tucker, no? I mean, Tre Tucker's already been that main guy. He's in the third year of his career. I said that I thought Tre was going to have a breakout year this season. Obviously I was expecting Geno to do a little bit more. I was obviously also expecting, Jakobi Meyers to be a part of this equation. But Tre Tucker's got to be the dude that gets the biggest boost overall. I'll say, though, like Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer's going to get a boost as well this week. Let's go to Johnny Suzuki. What's the game plan, in your opinion, for the return of Rashid Rice? I hope it's that we get out of cover 3 so much. I hope that we get into more sub packages. I hope that we're able to roll with more nickel looks. I mean, here's the thing. Like, he's going to be their number one guy. They're going to get him involved in the middle of the field. And where the Raiders really struggle is their linebackers struggle to cover, their safeties struggle to cover, their corners struggle to cover. They struggle covering on the middle of the field. And that's kind of where Kansas City's bread and butter is. If it was up to me, if I was the Raiders, I know that we are not good enough to match up against the Chiefs on the field. And I know that we're not good enough to match up with Kansas City in terms of coaching either. If I'm the Raiders, I'm just going to try to be physical, because if you look at it on paper, there's no chance the Raiders have to win. But the way that the Raiders won on Christmas was they were physical, they were aggressive, they swung for home runs, and they hit them. And that's how you're going to have to beat Kansas City. Swing for some home runs, get physical, and I would try to get physical with Rashid Rice. What's up, Cross? If we have a top 10 pick, I don't even think it's if, I think it's a when, and there's no generational talent on offensive line, who would we draft? Jeremiah Smith or maybe a corner? So Jeremiah Smith isn't eligible until 2027. I know he's Geno Smith's cousin, but I'll be real. I think at this point, I'm hoping that Geno ain't on this team by that point. There's a lot of really good prospects. The other day I saw a PFF mock draft, and had the Raiders drafting a linebacker. If the Raiders draft a linebacker in this next year's draft, I'm going to scream my flipping head off. I just think that you got to go based on need. You got to go based on best player available. It still has remained to be seen. It's going to be an entirely long draft process. We know that, but you need help on offensive line. You need help in the trenches. You need help at corner. You need help at safety. You need help just about 4, 5, 6 different areas. So when we start doing our homework a little bit more, then we'll go to that. Stuck guy. Who is our number one receiver for Sunday, Tucker or Mayer? It's going to be Tre Tucker. Brock's not going to play in this game. They're going to rest him. He'll be back week 9 up against the Jacksonville Jaguars, but I would anticipate it's going to be Tre Tucker. I would anticipate Michael Mayer. Both these guys are probably going to get somewhere in that 7 to 8 target range. I would expect Jack Besh, Dante Thornton to get a little bit of extra work, but another dude who could be a very sneaky guy, somebody that I will look for on PrizePicks. I don't think he'll be on PrizePicks, but absolutely somebody that I'm looking for, Alex Bachman. Because I do think Alex Bachman is somebody that this team does trust. And because Jakobi is a slot guy, I do think that you could see a little bit more of Bachman getting some work in the slot this upcoming week. Paul, you're next up here on the show. Are the Raiders trading for Arizona quarterback? Kyler Murray? No. Jacoby Brissett? No. No trades for the Raiders at QB. And I know a lot of people want the Raiders trade for Shador. Here's the Raiders aren't trading for a quarterback. They already traded for 2. And those are going to be the guys they roll with. What up, King Shab? Can the Las Vegas Raiders trade for Geno Smith for Shador Sanders? No. If I'm not kidding you when I say that, if you offer the Browns straight up Geno for Shador, they'd laugh at you in your face. So would Pete, right? Like Pete don't want to trade him. The reason why the Raiders passed on Shador. I know that he's a polarizing player. If it was up to me, selfishly, if the Raiders traded for Shador, I'd be happy about it. Not because I think he's going to help us win games, but because I think it's going to put more money in my pocket, more eyeballs on my YouTube channel, right? More eyeballs on the Raiders report. But will the Raiders actually do this? No. And I think anybody that thinks this, I think that there is a better chance that aliens land on Earth than the Raiders trading for Shador Sanders as long as Geno Smith's the quarterback, if I'm being honest with you. Stabler, what playoff caliber team needs an edge the most, and what could we realistically get for Maxx? Like, to me, if you're trading away Maxx Crosby, it's got to start with 2 first-round picks. And if you don't get 2 first-round picks for Maxx, I think shame on you as an organization, because his contract is favorable enough where he's good enough that you should get 2 first-round picks for him. In terms of which teams do I think need an edge, I know that the Bears need a lot of defensive line. The Philadelphia Eagles are super desperate right now, being able to get extra talent to be able to get after the quarterback. And, I look at a team like the Buffalo Bills. I look at any team that has not been able to get over the hump and knows that they're going to have to be able to get after a quarterback. Again, any team, any NFL team that thinks that they're going to make the playoffs, edge rushers are very, very important. But max, I would say at least 2 first-round picks. Again, look at that contract. It's very, very, very favorable contract. What's up, Richard? What do you think about McClendon Curtis starting on Sunday since he was signed to the practice squad? I don't think that he should start, but this is actually another reason why earlier in the show I was asked, are there any other players that the Raiders could potentially move on from? I did not mention McClendon Curtis, but that's another reason right there why Dylan Parham could end up getting moved on from. I liked McClendon when he was first coming out of college. He was a UDFA for the Raiders. He was actually, I want to say that year, he might have been my highest graded UDFA player that we brought in. But what's interesting is he played with the Seattle Seahawks for 2 seasons in 2023, 2024. He played in 5 games. So, that's a Pete Carroll guy. He offers you some help on the interior. So, if you were to trade away Dylan Parham, in my mind, you have a McClendon Curtis, you have an Alex Kappa, you have a Caleb Rogers, and I think that that's kind of the route that the Raiders would try to go. They would piece together all those pieces. But McClendon Curtis, I do have more confidence in him than Caleb Rogers right now, and I don't actually think it's all that close. What up, Arctic? What's up, Mitch? What do you think of Nick Harbor? I have not done any homework on any collegiate players, so if he's someone that's in college, I apologize because I haven't done any homework on him. Raider, will Jakobi play for the Raiders again? No. I am very confident in my mindset of he's just not going to play. And I know that there are 2 games until the NFL trade deadline, but when a player like Jakobi, who's done everything right, and I mean everything right this entire offseason, even when he said, hey, I want to be traded, he was out at the practice field later on in that week. I think because of all the trade rumors that are going on right now, and because he is healthy and he's just deciding not to practice on his own, that's him and his agent making the decision of we're not going to play for the Raiders because we don't want to risk injury. And we want to be on a new team that gives us a contract, that values us as a player. And also, you could look at it, if he doesn't get a new contract, it's what team could I have a good year? That way when I hit the open market in 2026, I get paid a lot of money. But I'll say this right now. Jakobi Meyers will never play another game for the Las Vegas Raiders. And if you're hoping that he's there this Sunday, I'm hoping he's there this Sunday too, but I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. The Raiders will travel to Kansas City in a game that I know it seems unlikely, but I've been all week looking for stats, looking for things to give me, just a little bit of hope. The thing that's giving me the hope right now, Clete Blakeman. He's the ref for Raiders Chiefs. In the last 2 games that he refereed for the Raiders and Chiefs were in Arrowhead. Those games, Raiders Christmas, we know how that one went. October 11th, 2020. We know how that one went. Anytime you talk refs, anytime you talk it around the Chiefs, usually it's not in the advantage of the Raiders. The ref in this game for Raiders Chiefs, 2-0 in Arrowhead for the silver and black. If that's not going to give you hope, I don't know what will. Even if you're like Mitch, I got no hope. It's Chiefs week. Get ready, pull up, give me an FKC down below, and win, lose, or tie, we're going to have a lot of fun on the Raiders Report. That I can guarantee you. What's up, Blue Richards? Reminder, if you send in a $10 super chat, I'm going to put you on the Blue Richards jersey. And actually, Chuggs,
we're going to take it to a whole nother level.
What's that from? It's the thing we were talking about today. Yeah. Though I did just see, which is actually funny, the first person getting on the Blue Richards jersey is Richard Schneider. Richard Schneider, you, sir, are on there. And speaking of getting on there, we did just get to 100 likes, which means the first alley-oop is up in the air. If somebody throws it down, I got to take down a natural light, and I'm telling you, there's nothing natural about them. It is a terrible, terrible beer. If you don't know the deals, every $10 super chat, you're going to get on our Blue Richards jersey, and at the end of the game, I'm going to send it out to our girl Blue for always, always being a real one. Our Week 7 deals are this. If you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, every $5 super chat, it's a raffle ticket. If you want to get on our Blue Richards jersey, $10 super chat, I got you there. $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. That's going to help you win a little bit of money. I think today winner's probably going to end up getting somewhere over $200, $300, $400 if I had to take a guess, because I just saw David David PAG, you, sir, are in. Charles G, you, sir, are in. $20 Venmo right now for an opportunity to win. $50 here on today's program. And every time somebody bangs, which speaking of bang, we have not gotten a single bang yet today. Somebody's got to get Thursday Night Football started. I'll also say, if you could show our bang leader, Isaac Hernandez, he was the MVP of our Week 6 game. Isaac, I am looking for your shipping address. That way I can send you your first place prize. So if you could, much, much appreciated. Also, every time somebody bangs or throws up an alley-oop today, you also get put on our Raiders Report boot, which, crazy enough, we're actually getting close to filling that bad boy up. So every time, let's get it going. Richard Schneider, I got you on there already. Jeremy Cole, Joshua Garcia. Let's go to Santana Suave. And also, I'm looking. We did get 1,000 FKC comments. Mitch Chuggs literally said that one of the Texans' edges is as good as 98. Can you guys talk about this? Because I don't know that edge. If I had to guess, there might be two. Like, Will Anderson is...
He said...
Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter, I would say, are probably up there in that conversation.
So it all stemmed from, on my live show,
Yoda from the chat. Bang! The first alley-oop of the day belongs to Yoda Jenkins. Yoda, right now you're the MVP. If you had to pick what beer we're drinking next week, what would you pick? What would you pick, Yoda? And Yoda, I'm going to put you on the Blue Richards jersey. If you also want to get on the Blue Richards jersey, spam Yoda down below. Whoever spams it the most, I'm putting you on. Chuggs?
I'm watching.
Talk to me here.
I'm watching. Who's spamming Yoda? Spam Yoda, you must. But no, yeah, this was Suave asking me if the Texans should trade for Maxx Crosby. And my response was, I mean, you have a guy on a rookie deal who you have to pay, and Will Anderson, who I think can be just as good as Maxx Crosby. So the Texans make no sense to trade for Crosby.
I mean, Will Anderson's going to get a $40 million plus type of deal. And you also got to think what the Texans did to get him. You can make an argument the Texans did more to get Will Anderson than to get C.J. Stroud. So, like, that type of investment there is even more of a reason why you're like, all right, we got to go pay him.
And I don't think Danielle Hunter at this point in his career is better than Maxx Crosby, even though Danielle Hunter might be one of the most underrated edge rushers the past 5-10 years.
I agree.
I just doesn't really make sense. Like, you don't need one. You don't need one. But I do think it is a close race between Will Anderson Jr. this season and Maxx Crosby this season of who's better.
Again, to me, Max is without a doubt a better run defender, but I think Will Anderson is a better player in terms of getting after the quarterback. Like, Will's first step, again, and just athletic ability to just sprint and get after the QB, Will Anderson's got one of the best first steps in the NFL. Right. I just think Max is the more complete player.
I'm going with Jeremy Cole.
Jeremy Cole? All right, Jeremy Cole, you, sir, are going on the blue jersey.
Yoda.
What's up, Yoda?
Pitt 27-20. By the way, the Raiders trading Jakobi is like a restaurant where the chef is the one burning the food, but they fire the waiter that did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I actually don't think it's a bad analogy at all because, again, like I said it in the video that I did earlier today, like I think Jakobi Meyers has handled this situation about as perfect as what you're going to handle this situation. And I'm not saying he's handling the situation perfect right now. I'm saying the way that he handled it the entire offseason is why I think we are at where we are at right now. Like, if you're a Raiders fan and you're frustrated with Jakobi Meyers, don't be frustrated with Jakobi Meyers. Be frustrated with the Las Vegas Raiders because they had opportunities to extend him. They had opportunities to do right by him. They decided not to. And even when he requested a trade, he still practiced. He still went out there and played. The Raiders are 2-4 right now. And he's like, hey, if we're going to be a bad football team and if you guys aren't going to pay me, well, then I'm just going to do this because this is the only way I'm going to get out of here. Like, it sucks, but this is a business after all. And Jakobi Meyers is showing all of y'all that he don't want to be here. And he doesn't want to be here because the Raiders have shown him that they don't want him here. And I don't blame Jakobi for that. Let's go to Stabler for president. Stabler for President said, put me on the blue jersey.
Hey, wife got me a Raider hoodie for my B-Day. Shout out to Natalie, my incredible wife. Hey.
Shout out to the incredible wife, Stabler.
Somebody's getting it tonight.
Somebody might be getting a little bit lucky tonight. I don't know.
Babe, turn on the Raiders report. You'll like what you see.
Wink, wink.
Is
nudge,
Mitch
nudge.
wearing the Taylor Swift again?
No. Though we do have 355 people here in the building. Reminder, every 100 likes, we throw up an alley-oop. So once we get to 200 likes, the next alley-oop is going up there. Javier Gomez, I appreciate you here in the building. If you guys want to get your score predictions in, I saw Yoda put his in earlier, 27-20 for the Steelers, which I do actually think is an interesting score. I'm going to go a little bit lower scoring, AFC North rivalry game. Give me 20-13, Steelers win. What about you, Chuggs? What are you going with here? What do y'all think? Give me your score predictions down below. And as a reminder, in 2 minutes, we will start our other stream.
Just because I want to be ultra fun.
Okay, I'm listening.
One, obviously you're rooting for the Steelers because, the reasons of possibilities down the road. But what y'all don't know, the real reason why Mitch is rooting for the Steelers tonight, he freaking hates Joe Flacco. So give me the bungholes, give me Flacco, and give me Cincinnati with their freaking chili on top of spaghetti. I'm going for the
That's
Bengals.
Diabolical.
And I'm going Bengals. It's got to be a low-scoring game if they win 21-13. Is this the game where we see the shitty Aaron Rodgers? Maybe.
I mean, for those that do not know, the reason why I made a Twitter was when Joe Flacco signed his highest paid contract. I made a Twitter just to tweet at Merrill Hodge and was like, Merrill, you're an idiot for thinking Flacco's the best quarterback in the NFL. And I don't know. I've had like a long, outstanding rivalry with Flacco, and I don't know why, but
it's like that.
Here it is again, man.
Have you ever seen The League?
Oh, yeah.
That scene where Roxanne is at the spa and Antonio Gates comes into the hot tub and he's like, turf toe, huh?
There's so many moments from that show, like how they got NFL players on that was, it's unbelievable.
J.J. Watt was on it one time.
Dude, there's so many players on that show. It's actually one of my favorite shows. One of my favorite characters is Rafi.
Oh.
Great
character.
Like, if you guys want to know my sense of humor,
he would be your favorite character.
Rafi, unbelievable. Unflippin' believable. All right, y'all, we did get to step number 2. We did end up getting over 1,000 FKCs, and I'll be honest, I don't exactly remember what exactly is the next step, but we will get to that next step here in just a moment because now we are getting ready to start our Steelers-Bengals live show over on our main YouTube channel. Welcome in. Week 7 action here. Pittsburgh Steelers up against the Cincinnati Bengals. We got an AFC North showdown. My name is Mitchell Renz. That is Jeremy Chuggs. We go live for every single Thursday night football game. And if you don't already know, we like to have some beers. We like to have a good time. We like to let our hair down a little bit. And if you're down to get a little bit wet and wild on the program, well, then spam WW down below. I want to know who's down to get wet and wild. And if you want to let us know who you got, Pittsburgh Steelers, Cincinnati Bengals, let us know down below. So every time we go live for Thursday Night Football, whoever the MVP of the show is, it's the person whoever bangs the most, whoever is number 1 on our XP, they get to pick the beer. The beer that was picked for me today is Natural Light. And I'm going to be honest, it's probably the worst beer I've ever had.
But it's natural. I heard no GMOs.
Yeah, well, there's. I actually wish that they added some GMOs to it because it's not a good beer.
Oh my God! You know what is a good daily fantasy sports app? PrizePicks.
Flipping.
PrizePicks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And funny enough, this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. All you got to do, pick 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch those winnings roll in. And not just football, also basketball season is here. And Tuesday night, opening night, This is the lineup our basketball nerds here at Chat Sports put together. Austin Reeves, less than 20.5 points. Hemi Butler, 6 rebounds. They're going the more. And Steph Curry, Mitch, last time I checked, pretty good. I think he'll get 1 point.
Yeah, if Steph Curry doesn't get 1 point, I'm going to shave my head.
Deal. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Join the millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right, ladies and gentlemen.
It's so good to be right. So good to be right. Now, I am looking down at the live chat down below, and I'm seeing right now we're at 150 likes, which means we got 50 more likes to get to for that next alley-oop to go up. Right now, the only person who seems like is down to get a little bit wet and wild today is Yoda Jenkins. And shout out to Yoda for always being here and always being a real one, Yoda. Seriously, man, it does mean a lot to me. I greatly appreciate it. So here's the next step for me to do a boot of natural light. And if you're like, Mitch, what is a boot? A boot is 3 of these bad boys in 1 beer. It looks like this, and we end up taking it down. I'll tell you this. We've done a bunch of different boots here on the Raiders Report this season. This is the one that I actually think I am looking forward to the least. This is the one that's kind of scaring me the most, and I'm only saying that because it's the worst beer that I think I've had so far this year.
You're not a Natty Light fan?
I mean, the pickle beer was a bad one, and that's just because it smelled like pickles.
You wouldn't have lasted a day at my college.
You're probably not wrong. I mean, I feel like I drank some sort of Natty. Like, we used to drink Keystone Ice, but that's because that was a Pennsylvania beer, Keystone. Javier, should I start Pittsburgh's defense over the Colts or the Atlanta Falcons? I mean, typically I actually like starting defenses on Thursday Night Football. Just because it's a shorter week. Teams typically don't score as much. They got a brand new quarterback in Flacco. I think Flacco's going to throw at least 1 interception tonight. But
you would think that.
I mean, do you disagree with me? I mean, who else? I'm trying to see who do the Colts play.
I hope Flacco lights it up
Colts
tonight.
or Chargers? No, Colts are on the road. And then the Atlanta Falcons, the Falcons defense has been playing really solid, but they're on the road against San Francisco. Looks like all your defenses are on the road. With that, I'm actually thinking I'd probably go with the Pittsburgh Steelers defense there. All right, y'all. Step number 2. We need 2 bangs and 100 likes. So I'm looking right now, which means we got to get to 200 likes is how I'm going to do this to get to step 3. If you don't know what a bang is, it's a $100 super chat. This is one of the biggest obstacles for us to get over in order to do a boot. I hope that we end up getting it down. As a reminder, every time a bang goes down, I got to pour up a beer, and we got to get it going. Kush Mob 420 Natties, that's a different type, bro. Kush, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. These Natties are bad. They are bad beers.
They're baddies.
Old English 800, drink Lucky Lager from Early Riser. I don't even know what that is. Let's go to this question here. Is Aaron Rodgers a top 10 quarterback? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Let me know what you guys are thinking down below. I think this one's pretty easy for me. I'm going to end up going with a no. I do not think that Aaron Rodgers is a top 10 quarterback. Is Aaron Rodgers the top 10 quarterback all time? To me, that's the better question. Because
it's open-ended. It just says a top 10 quarterback.
From a talent perspective, you could argue that Aaron Rodgers is a top 10 quarterback all time from talent. But I also know from a quarterback perspective that people look at wins. People look at Super Bowls.
Better quarterback all time, Rodgers or Troy Aikman?
Rodgers. I mean, I actually don't even think it's close.
More Super Bowls.
Sure, but Rodgers is clearly the better quarterback. Top 5 from Randy Ballin. No from Russ Dog. I see a no from Willie. I see a no from Raider Nation 88.
Time in.
Angel Cruz. I mean, this one's close, man.
Time in. Checking in on our main channel. Matthew Wallace says no, but he's top 15. Dawson says yes, bro, but he's always perked out.
Who?
Rodgers.
He's always perked out?
Percocet. Molly Percocet. Aaron Rodgers. Percocet. Molly Percocet.
28 minutes until kickoff here on the Raiders Report. Rebel said, yes, he has a ring. I know, but he's only got one ring. Like, one ring. Like, I think I think he might have the best touchdown interception ratio in NFL history. I know he did for a short amount of time at least, but talent perspective, no doubt top 10 all time. Top 10 right now? No. I think it's at least a debate, though, and I actually think that people would debate it. Rodgers has a bunch of MVPs. I know that he does, but also, like, do people care about MVPs or do people care about Super Bowl rings? Like, I think if you talk about quarterbacks, people talk about rings way more than they talk about MVPs. What up, Stabler for president? Cats 22, Steelers 19.
Yeah!
That's
Me
a weird
and Stabler
score.
going for the bungholes.
I mean, I'll say this, man. It's a very, very weird score, but I'm down with it. Let's go to Nalia. How much for you to take a Four Loko, Mitch/Chuggs?
We don't have a Four Loko here.
That's actually not true. There is one in the fridge.
We do.
Yeah, for me to do a Four Loko, we would need 5 bangs before that timer down there says 0.
And you would do it?
I would do a Four Loko. If we got 5 bangs before that clock down there said 0.
What about 5 alley-oops?
I'm not doing a Four Loko for that. Because then again, I mean, like, to me,
like five people alley-ooping it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. If you hear me yell bang 5 times before that hits 0, you got yourself a deal. Motorcycle Profit. My wife is a hardcore Steelers fan. She always watches this channel because I do. Can the Nation and Steelers fans give Beth some love? Motorcycle Profit. Shout out to Beth. I'll also say this. We do actually have a Steelers channel. They're going to be live today.
They're live right now.
I'll say they're live right now. To Motorcycle Profit, I'm going to put you on the blue jersey.
Yes. A bang is $100.
I will also put your wife, Beth, also on here. So as it stands, every $10 super chat, you are going to get added to the Blue Richards Raiders Report jersey. This is the special deal that Navman wanted.
Speaking of.
Navman wanted this deal, so we're going to do it.
Speaking of Navman, here also Teddy Belcher on our main channel with some good stats. This is Rodgers' 5th game in Cincinnati, Flacco's 7th game in Cincinnati. Each quarterback has 2 wins.
Navman.
Was
just on the phone with Blue. She is surprised, humbled, and appreciative. Folks, let's autograph the ladies' jersey. $10 is an easy day to put a smile on a real one for life's face all day long. Navman, I'm going to put your number nice and big on there. 93 for my guy Nav. Also, though, we got a brand new MVP on today's show. Stabler for president. Bang! Oh, man. Stabler for Presidente.
4 bangs away from Four Loko. 4 bangs for Loko.
Hey, Stabler, you're not the first person that has said this to me, and I'll say it like this. I am not an alcoholic, right? I actually think that at any moment I can put down beer. I can put down the liquor. I do it because it's how we started doing this show, and when I went out to Oakland, we tailgated. We partied it up, and I feel like when people come to the Raiders Report, they're here to have a good time, and I'm always here to have a good time. But I appreciate people that look out for me, that look out for my liver, that look out for my wife.
And actually, speaking of our Steelers guy over there, both of those guys don't drink. So
yeah, they actually don't.
They actually do a bunch of fun different deals over there. They do a bunch of fun stuff over there as well. So, like, our shows here at Chat Sports, it's not everybody just drinking all the time. It's not all we do. There's guys here like Sperry with Steelers that don't drink, but we always do appreciate your support. We always appreciate the support of the nation. As always, Mr. Stabler, shout out to you. And can we get some Stablers in the comment section? I'm going to pick one person to put on Blues jersey who's typing Stabler down below.
Let's get it going.
Oh, Mike Nintendo Master Chuggs, congratulations on making my top 3 Chat Sports rankings for Mitch being at 9.
Wow, I'm moving up, though. That's what I hear.
Hey, let's go.
That's all I heard. Stabler for
that's huge.
President. I got you on there. If you want to get on Blue Richards jersey, spam Stabler down below, which this is an elite name, baby. This is an elite name, baby.
And you can go ahead and already add Mr. Badass.
I will get Darth on there. What's up, Darth? Darth, fat ass. You in?
And if you want to put Joshua Garcia on there.
Joshua Garcia, you, sir, are also getting on here. Joshua Garcia.
And
I got you.
Can you also put Mike?
Mike.
We'll just go with Mike. Nintendo Master is
Mike,
the last.
All right, we got Mike. I'm going to do Mike N64. That makes sense. And then I also got one in there for Mr. Suave Mente. What
Always
up, Suave?
wish the best for Blue in the nation. Blessings to all.
Blessings to all. You know what? I got a special Blue Richards deal. Special Blue Richards deal. If we get one more bang, we'll go to the next step. And then we're going to play a game called Tuna Clock. I know you guys know how Tuna Clock goes, but I also have another surprise for Navman. I also have another surprise for Blue Richards, and it involves a Tuna Clock, and it involves bad news for me. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's, I don't know, I had a few people smell it today. One of the guys says that he loves it. I've actually never done a shot of it. I don't really know what it's going to be like, but we will see what ends up happening. If we get one more bang, I'm going to tell you what that deal is here on tonight's programs. Though we do have 420 people here in the building, we are 12 likes away from an alley-oop going up. So if you're playing with us at home, if we get 12 more likes, somebody throws down that alley-oop, then we're ready to go. But
hey,
it looks like we're already going to that next step because Taino! Bang! Taino! From the top rope!
Let's go!
Taino, what's going on, my brother? From another mother, Taino Raider, which right now he is up there with Stabler for president for MVP of today's show. Stabler, if you had to pick what beer you would go with, let me know. And if you guys want to give a shout out, or if you want a shout out from me, spam Taino down below. Whoever spams it the most, you're going on the Blue Richards jersey. Whoever spams it the most, you're going on the Blue Richards jersey. Though, I do owe you guys another beer bong, which these Natty Lights are wild. These Natty Lights are wild. I'm not going to lie to you.
Let me know who's the best player on the Steelers. As I'm going to go with Giuseppe.
Who?
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe? What's up, Giuseppe? We got 20 minutes until kickoff. Can you put Mitch and 9 people from the chat on Blues jersey? Well, Taino, Chuggs and I will sign it. So, you don't have to worry about him and I. In terms of you, I put you on it already. Taino wants to put 9 other people on it, though. So, Taino, I put you on it. 9 other people.
Let's go SGA.
Hang on. No, I owe you a beard, Taino. Let's go SGA.
Let's go Raider Nation 88.
Raider Nation 88.
Let's go Zalesbo.
Zalesbo.
JJ Wiggly.
JJ Wiggly.
Let's go Charlicia.
You're going to have to spell that for me.
SHA RLISHA. Let's go with Grave 420.
Grave 420. Okay.
Let's go with Javette Youngblood.
Oh. You're going to go in as Javette. Actually, I can squeeze in Youngblood.
And let's go Ricky Andrade.
Ricky. Gotcha. You're on the blue jersey, which I'm not going to lie. Blue, you're going to be able to hang this up. This looks pretty dope.
Dyer score.
The Doyers, they scored. The Doyers. Let's go, baby. We are 1 like away from an alley being thrown up, which means if we could go to step number 3, that would be much obliged. What beer should I have after work? I need one after the tequila shot. I mean, if you could pick any beer, my favorite beer is Mango Cart. Or a good pumpkin beer this time of the year. If you're whoever the MVP is, if you want to make me do pumpkin beers, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. To Taino Raider, to all the real ones out there, cheers to you. All right, let's go to the next step here. I need 10 people to be on the blue jersey to reveal step 4. We can go to step 4. I need 10 new ducks in the race to reveal step 5. So while we were waiting to get those 10 new ducks, if you want to get in, it is a $20 Venmo. At Mitchell Renz 365, the first person that I just saw get in is Darth. After the 10 people get in this duck race, it'll be a $20 Venmo to go home with $180. Once I put this beer down, we're going to read one from here from Stable for President, and then I say we go to the blue deal. You guys ready for the blue deal? I don't think I'm ready for the blue deal. Hang on a second. I'll tell you this. They're not getting easier. They're not getting any easier. 3 natties down. I can actually already feel the difference, though, between Natty and Happy Dad. It's outstanding. So, here's going to be our old tuna clock deal. Essentially, what I'm going to do is I am going to put, let's do this until 14. Until 14:00. So, essentially, I'm giving you guys 20 minutes. If you want to get on the Blue Richards jersey, send in a $20 Venmo. You're going to get on the jersey, and there's only one shot that I can do when talking about Blue Richards. I don't know if y'all have ever had Blue Curacao before. I hope I'm saying it right. I have had this bottle. My wife has been asking me to get rid of this bottle for I don't know how long. You see that that black Sharpie mark? I put that on there, and I'm going to say it would have been year like 2019. It's when I had a roommate. I haven't had a roommate in a long time, and I noticed that he was taking liquor from me. So I marked it. That's how long this has been in our cabinet. I hope it's still good. That's the tuna clock deal that we got going on, and it's running for another 90 seconds. But Taino Bay!
That's 5 shots.
Can you put tuna and 9 others from the chat on the Blue Richards jersey? Natty Light time. To me, 100 means I'm doing a beer bong. I mean, unless, Taino, you want 5 shots of this, that's up to you. But,
Taino, type shots or beer. Which one do you want, Taino? Shots or beer?
Yikes. The tuna, the great tuna, is on there. And if you want to get on the jersey, spam Taino down below. We're going to put shots. 10 people. Shots? All right. All right. That's how we going to do it then, all right? That's how we going to do it.
These are Dyer shots. We'll go with Sean PM.
Oh, God. Not going to be able to do it. Oh, God. I did not think that was going to be that bad. I mean, I literally feel like I'm in college again, dude. I'm drinking Natural Light, and we're ripping Blue Curacao. It's going to have to be smaller. That's what she said, but it's just the truth.
What does it taste like?
I would say like really bad orange liquor. I don't know. Really bad orange liquor. I think this might make me throw up. Oh, God. All right, that's 5. That's bad, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. I really underestimated that. Yeah, my tongue's going to be blue. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Mitch, you mix the blue. Don't shoot it straight. That's what I figured. I figured it was more of a mixer, but it is what it is. All right, we're going to get some people here on the jersey for Taino. Though, Taino, that was for shots. I'll add one more person on here just because I know that there's a lot of people spamming it. I'm going to give one to Cap, YC. I'll also give one to Rust Dog. I got you. Rust Dog.
Mitch, I can feel the difference is crazy.
Yeah, I can feel the difference. I can feel the difference. It's true, man. It's true. Also, every time somebody bangs, I do put you guys on our boot. So, Taino, I got you, man, down for some extra boot shots. Appreciate you, dude, for always being a real one. Always, rocking with us here on this channel. You've been a real one for a very, very long time. Hell, you're the creator of the Taino Raiders boot that Chuggs has, the Chuggs boot. And you're also the creator of our awesome, awesome WWE belt. If you guys have ever seen me hold up a Raiders WWE belt, which I can pick it up right here. I got it over here. This is from my guy, Taino Raider. So far, the MVP of today's show.
Let me know. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city, rep your set. Let me know. We are at the Chat Sports HQ headquarters in Dallas, Texas. Let me know. Where are you watching from right now? Somebody says Potawatomi Reserve in Michigan. Somebody says Michigan. Let's see. Las Vegas, Portland. We've got Dorchester, Massachusetts.
Where?
From Charletia.
Dorchester?
We got Fresno, Red Bluff, Bend, Oregon, Las Vegas, Yuba City, Northern Cincinnati.
Yuba City. Also,
Monterey.
Since we're at 200 likes, the chat just threw one up. And my man, Naman! Bang! From the top rope, Naman with the alley-oop from the chat. Shout out to my guy, Naman. What an alley-oop.
Chris Guillory is with Yamama.
Joe.
Pamela's from Parnell. Is M.O. Missouri? I feel so dumb.
Who?
M.O. Is that Missouri?
Yes. The natty will slide right down on the bong like used motor oil. I mean, dude, I'm not kidding you. I really, really underestimated how difficult these are. Really, really, really underestimated how difficult some of these are. Shout out to the Nav.
Oh, no.
What?
We're one away.
From?
From Loco.
From Loco? What do you mean?
Because we got Nalei out of Bang!
Bang!
And that means we're one bang away from Mitch popping off the top of a 4 Loki.
Really? I mean, we got 2 from Taino, 1 from Nil.
One from Stabler. That's
4.
4.
All right.
Well, actually, technically.
Well, again,
Navman did throw one down.
I need one more bang. One more bang for me to crack open that 4 Loco. I mean, dude, it's gonna.
Oh, well, there we go. Taino!
We're blacking out today. I want y'all to know we're about to silver and black out to Nilia. I hope I pronounced that right. To Taino! Bang! Well, oh, shit, dude. This is.
Can you put Sacktown and 9 others on the Blue Richards jersey? Fill that bad boy up. It's Loco time. And then Nalei Yadav said, chug that 4 Loco, Mitch. Been waiting to pitch in. Was watching for a little bit. was watching for a bit from AB getting cut to how pissed you were after Cleveland Furl.
AB getting cut. You've been here for that long. AB getting cut. Holy shit. All right, well, Chuggs, let me go grab the Loco. I have to go to the other fridge, just so you know. And I'll have to just message Lopez and be like, hey, bro, we're going to have to steal your Four Loco. All right, I'm going to go grab it. We got kickoff here in about 7 minutes. This is going to get bad really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really bad. Really, really quick. So, you're welcome. I don't know. You're welcome.
Let's go. Actually, I'm mistaken. The Dodgers scored 2 runs. It's 3-1, top of the 7th. The Brewers have a man on second, though, so that's a hilarious name. We got Bob Bear, Slurricane Senpai, Zalesbo, Bry Nation, Blue Richard, Sean PM, all in the building. On our main channel, I saw Pamela in that thing. I also saw Charlicia in the chat on our main channel. I saw Dawson Bird spamming Taino on our main channel as well. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I always say the most valuable thing you have in this world is your time, and the fact that you're spending some of your time with us here at the Raiders Report, that means the world to me. So everybody in the chat, everybody, if you're here for 5-10 minutes, the entire freaking game, just know we appreciate you. We thank you so much for spending some of your time with us here at Chat Sports and at the Raiders Report. The Dyers are winning right now. As I mentioned, 1 out, top of the 7th. The Brewers are up to bat, and they have a man on second base. So we'll have to see if the Dyers are going to be able to get out of this. I think they're going to bring in a different pitcher. Yep, they're bringing in a different pitcher onto the mound as we are 5 minutes away from kickoff. And you know what? Mitch is getting a Four Loco. What are you drinking right now? I'm drinking How water, official water that we drink here at the Raiders Report. Absolutely love me some How water. Let me know, what are you drinking, though? Helps me get a little hydrated.
Getting a little bit
Mitch is drinking Loco de 4.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I don't know what flavor this is. I just cracked it open. It's okay. It's their camo one. It might look really weird on y'all's screen just because it's green and
Mitch,
camouflage.
How much to put a shot of blue curacao in there?
Dude, I don't know. I don't want to be.
They said you have to mix it.
With what? I got to mix the Four Loco?
No. Earlier, remember you said the blue curacao tasted horrible, and they were like, you just have to mix it with something.
Well, I actually think it is supposed to be a mixer.
Yeah.
I don't know what I mean. Let me try this first. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm just gonna warn everybody right here. Y'all are gonna see a totally different side of me to the 600 people watching. The last time I did Four Loco, I forget what game that was. That was a bad game. I mean, bro, we're not even at kickoff yet, and Four Locos cracked open. I mean, this is.
Oh, there's your guy.
I don't see. Who?
Flacco.
Can't stand him. I will also say this. We are giving away some money today. $20 Venmo. We need another 5 people to get in the duck race to reveal the next step. And what's crazy is, bro, we're getting really close to a Natty Light boot. And I don't know. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to drink this whole Four Loco.
There's no way.
Well, no. I mean, I'm sorry. I will pour some in this. There's no way I'm drinking the whole thing.
No way.
I'm not. I'm telling you right now.
Dude, yeah, there's no way.
Is that good? This will be a good start. The game is officially kicked off here. I think you went with 8:20 time.
Yep. It was 15.
Yep. And it's going to be kicked off and received here by the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here comes Aaron Rodgers. Also, it is a whiteout game in Cincinnati. Let me know who you got. Bengals, Steelers. I'm Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chuggs. I know we do a lot of ridiculous shit here on the show. If you're over the age of 21 and you want to participate with us, please don't be shy and do so. But also, at the exact same time, I want people to have fun. I want people to let their hair down and have a good time. To the person that said, Mitch, that's only 1/10. It's only because I'm only doing 1/10 now. Throw, and that's going to be caught here to Jaylen Warren, and that helps out my prize picks. I got receptions on Jaylen Warren. I need the more. That's going to be a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. Oh, man, here we go. Oh,
2nd down and
sweet
6.
baby Jesus. Rodgers looks like he's switching it up here a little bit. 2nd and 6, Rodgers shotgun, Warren on his right hip. 2 to the left. Rodgers faked it like he was going to Warren. He's going to throw it quickly to Pat Freiermuth, though there is a flag down on the field. The Night Devil on the Blue Richards jersey. I got you, Night Devil.
Back him up. That's a false start. Beep, 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 beep.
I said, back it up.
Geno Smith, the tight end definitely jumped. Yeah, definitely jumped.
2nd down and 11, 14 to go here. Night Devil says blue curacao, pina colada mix, lemonade, thank me later. I got you. 2nd and 11, Rodgers looking, and he's just got to throw this one down, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 11.
Motorcycle profit.
Like and subscribe. Support this channel, Mitch and Chuggs. You know, I think at the end of the day, if people are watching people do crazy shit, people are watching people do crazy shit because of the connections, the relationships that we've been able to build with people over the years. And I don't think there's any YouTube channel on the planet that does what we do day in and day out. And if you're down to have a good time, hit that subscribe button. Harry. Mitch, write my name on the jersey just a little bit bigger.
3 on the left, 2 on the right. Rodgers shotgun. Drops back, looking. He airs a deep ball.
DK caught! 1st down Steelers!
Oh, my goodness.
I also took the more on DK Metcalf. Fantasy points. I mean, Rodgers just down the sideline. I got DK Metcalf one-on-one. I'm going to take DK Metcalf one-on-one. And this is my guy's better than your guy. Perfect throw by Rodgers. Great job by DK. 1st down Pittsburgh all the way down to the 30-yard line. That's going to be a gain. What, 39? 39-yard gain for Rodgers and DK Metcalf. Type those ones down below. Suck it, Flacco. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 31-yard line. And it's going to be a pitch here to Jaylen Warren. Warren's going to cut it back upfield. And Warren's going to get out to about, he's going to gain probably 6, maybe 7.
Dude, could you imagine if the Raiders would have gotten DK? They were in on the DK sweepstakes.
Yeah, we were in on the DK sweepstakes. But unfortunately, didn't happen. I don't know. DK probably would have been terrible on our team. That's how, honestly, I hate being that Debbie Downer, but there are times that's how I feel. We can't have nice things. God, that Four Loko sucks. 2nd and 3. It's going to be a pitch up the middle here to Warren, and Warren's going to, really nice job here, kind of squiggling his way through. Able to get about 7, 8. Aaron Rodgers super fired up, yelling at the Cincinnati Bengals. I mean, if you're Rodgers, you're looking at the New York Jets. They're 0-6. And then you're looking at your Steelers, who right now look like they're about to go 5-1. Now, you're like, holy shit, man. I mean, but this team is kind of built the way this team's built is honestly the way the Raiders should have tried to play this season. Can we have a good defense, get the running game going, and your quarterback's just a good game manager. And that's what Rodgers has been, man. He's been a good game manager. It looks like it's a pitch here, and it's going to be a gain of a few. We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. To Nelia Yadav, and not going to lie, my first bong was about a quarter of this. My first one was a quarter. I'm going to give you guys, I'm going to try to get this down a little bit more, but if you want me to finish it,
2 hundo.
I mean, at the absolute minimum. Throw back of the end zone, and it is incomplete. Looking for the tight end. 3rd down and 6 coming up here. If you're the Steelers, you're at the 10-yard line. I know we typically don't do this. Do you run? Do you pass? They have been able to run the football very effectively early on here. Do you run, pick up 4 or 5 yards, potentially go for it? I know you're against Cincinnati.
I think it's more, who do you target here?
Who do you target?
First.
Okay. Go back to DK, maybe one-on-one, maybe a little Calvin Austin action. Well, Metcalf is one-on-one in the bottom side of your screen. 7 plays, 59 yards, 2 to the right. Actually, it's 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Rodgers, pump fakes, scrambling, rolling to his left. Now resets his feet. Now he's coming back across the field to the right side of the field. Rodgers throws, across his body, touchdown. Geno Smith, Pittsburgh Steelers are up. I mean, what a great job there by the 42-year-old. Looking around, finds him, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. The old man, Jeremy. The old man. Touchdown.
Oh, yep.
Touchdown for the old man.
I'm glad that you mentioned old man. I'm really glad you mentioned old man because I actually have a special deal that I actually didn't tell Mitch about. Old man deals. Old man deals. So, if somebody sends in $2, I was worried because you went to the other fridge. I hid it in the back. I made some beer oatmeal. So, I literally just put beer inside of oatmeal. $2. If somebody sends that in, me or Mitch are going to take some bites of the beer oatmeal. And we have prune juice. $50. And we're going to do a prune juice shot.
Is that bad, prune juice? What if we mix that with the blue curacao?
You've never had prune juice?
Honestly, no, I've never had prune juice. I mean, maybe.
I mean,
I don't know. Is it like cranberry juice?
It doesn't do anything. Prune juice does nothing to you. It's just like another fruit juice.
I mean, I don't believe you. Why make it 50 though? Like, I feel like that's a lot for if. Is it like cranberry juice? You just don't think I'm gonna do old people drink it?
Yeah,
I just don't like it.
It's like really tart. It's really tart.
Like actually like sour. I mean, have you ever had like concentrated like cranberry juice? I mean, it's really tough to drink.
I think
my old girlfriend used to drink it because she used to get like urinary tract infections. Is that what this is?
But I mean, hey, you've heard of beer cereal, but you've never had boat meal. Some beer oatmeal.
What is beer oatmeal? I don't even understand it. Is it literally just like you drink the beer and then eat the oatmeal?
Well, no, I mixed them. I mixed them for you.
So you're telling me it's just oatmeal, it's like cereal just floating in there?
Yeah, I'll go get them. If somebody sends in a $50 or a $2 super chat, oh, actually, Navman sent in the 2. So let me go get that, and let me go get the prune
What is
juice.
beer oatmeal? I mean, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea what we're about to get here on screen. Though, and all, what is like, why prune juice? Why is Chuggs being weird with prune juice? The reel said you're going to shit yourself. Is that what prune juice does? It makes you shit yourself? Oatmeal made with beer from Richard Carmen. You're not old enough from Rebel. William Blair, prune juice is a laxative. Like, I know, but like, is it actually a laxative? You know, like, I don't know. Like, to me, it would be like, there's a big difference between a laxative and like a juice. Like, to me, there's no chance that a juice can be a laxative. Bob, prune juice helps you. Oh, dude, all right. I'll say this right now. I don't know what, like, to my knowledge, I don't think I've had prune juice. I've had figs. Are like figs the same thing? Like, I've eaten figs. Dude, what on earth do you have? Bengals are going to return this here. They're going to get out to about the 28-yard line.
Nobody did the prune juice.
I mean, people are telling me it's going to make me shit my pants.
No, it won't. They're lying. They're lying. It will not make you
Yeah,
do that.
I don't believe you. Now I don't believe you at all. It's amazing how much that smells like beer.
All right, here we go. A little boat meal.
Bro. Oh my God. I mean, I'll say this. It's like a really cinnamony beer is how I'm gonna put it. Imagine like if Fireball made a beer. I don't know what you just gave me. Oh my God. So you're telling me I gotta eat oatmeal, Four Loko, Natty Light. We got blue curacao and maybe prune juice. I mean, I think without the prune juice, I'm probably going to shit my pants. Ball here at the 29. 2nd and 8. Flacco. Hit. Sack. They got him. Type those sacks. Suck it, Flacco. Suck it, Flacco. All right, $20. Chuggs has to do a prune juice shot. $20. We'll do 2 o'clock. Is it bad? Does it taste bad?
No.
It smells like a lot of raisins.
Yeah, it's like raisins. 3rd and 14. Flacco. Empty set. 2 on the left, 3 on the right. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking over the middle.
Flacco caught. T. Higgins. First down, Bengals. Oh! Neela! Bang! Oh my goodness! All right, bro. I'll say this right now to Neela. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If you're the MVP of today's show, or if anybody hits a gong today, I will do Four Loko next week. We will do another Four Loko next week.
Run up the middle by Chase Brown.
Shit, dude.
That's going to be about a 2-yard gain right there.
I mean, I'm just going to pour this into here so you guys can see how much I have left.
They're going to give him 4.
That's how much I have left. I don't know.
2nd and 6.
That's how much I have left.
Deep!
And it's going to fall.
Oh, my God. That was a hospital ball.
Incomplete.
That was dangerous.
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Sunday.
3rd and 6. I can't believe nobody wanted to do the prune juice, though.
I mean, I'm kind of happy about it. I'm not. I mean, if you're telling me it's going to make me shit my pants on top of all this other stuff.
I swear, it won't make you shit yourself.
If you actually told me it would, I believe you more. I believe you less.
Delay Yadov.
Because as soon as you left, everybody was like, dude,
No.
you're going to shit your pants.
No, you won't.
Ball here at the 45. 3rd down and 6 for Flacco. Flacco drops back. He's going to check it underneath to Jamar Chase. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 5 coming up here. 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter. And Pittsburgh
You're not in
is
Pittsburgh.
going to force the punt.
Yeah, you're on your own side. Navman, stop it.
By the way, we need 4 ducks. We need 4 more ducks to go to the next step.
Here we go. 4th down and 4. Deep to return. At around his own 10-yard line. Bengals in the all-whites. Kick is away.
Thank you, Blue.
He's going to catch it around the 15-yard line.
I know that I can trust Blue.
Not a good punt.
Whatever Blue tells me, I'm going to trust Blue.
See, there you go.
It's not an actual laxative, but it's going to make me poop.
I mean, isn't that good? Don't you want to poop? Poop's not bad.
Not on the show.
No, you'll do it later.
Maybe. It's like, where's Mitch the entire third quarter? Oh, yeah, by the way.
I'm
just telling y'all, if I'm gone in the third quarter or fourth quarter, you know why.
I'll do the first one. If somebody sends in a 20, I'll do a prune juice shot just to show you how not bad it is.
Does it taste bad, though?
No. Do you hate raisins?
I like raisins.
It tastes like raisins.
Okay. It's just going to make me poop.
Later.
I don't know. I feel like now I'm getting nervous about it, so I might have to go now before. I'm getting nervous. All right. Tanelia for being the MVP on today's program. And I'll tell you this, I don't know what you're going to make me do, but I haven't seen somebody this excited to do a Four Loko in a while, and I mean it. If you're the MVP of today's show, we're going to bring back Four Loko next week. We're going to bring back Four Loko.
What's going to happen on this Steelers drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt?
After I get done with this, let me go pee. And
prune juice.
Yeah, maybe. Also, the Dodgers, it's bottom 7. 2 outs, Shohei Ohtani at the plate. Oh, shit, dude.
2-1.
All right, here we go.
Oh, this is a hitter's count. Oh, my God. Over the middle of the plate, 91 miles per hour, and Shohei just went over it.
Just a little bit over it. Just. Blue's a big Dodgers fan.
Alper, how much for you to take some prune juice shots?
Have you ever had I've actually never had prune juice.
It's just another fruit juice. A 20? Okay. If somebody sends in a 20 right now, our Patriots host, Alper, is going to take some prune juice shots.
I mean, I'm nervous about it. You want some Four Loko? Oh, I got to finish it. All right, here we go.
Things are getting loco. Yeah, Dodgers up 3.
All right. Let me go pee real quick. Tanelia. It's done. Dude, it's not done, huh? It's empty. It's empty. Chuggs.
And a good night to Mitch. Here we go. Rodgers sets up at the 26-yard line. I guess you'll have to try prune juice another time, bud. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Shotgun formation, running back on his right hip. Rodgers takes a snap. It's a little pitch out to the right side to Jaylen Warren. He has a nice running lane, and he's going to pick up about 12, 13 yards on the pitch to the outside. Nice holes there given by the Steelers' offensive line. They really are shredding this Bengals front 7 to start this game. Yeah. This is a rough start for Cincinnati. 1st and 10. It's going to be a quick throw, almost like a inverted tunnel screen to DK Metcalf, where it's just him and the other wide receiver. Good play, though. He's going to gain about 6 or 7 on 1st down. This is the old man bowl. That's why I got the prune juice. Prune juice. If you want to bring this back to Sperry, because we don't have any takers, so I think he was using it as well. 2nd down and 3 now. They're saying 2nd and 4 on the TV. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right, and he's going to have 2 receivers now on the left. Rodgers, flea flicker! And it nowhere. He was looking deep, wasn't open, and he just had to. Oh. Rodgers is yelling at Jaylen Warren. Looks like he did not execute that play correctly. It was a flea flicker. I think he threw it back too soon because Rodgers wanted the downfield route to develop, and because he gave it back to him so soon, it didn't really trick the defensive backs. It was like as soon as he got the ball, he threw it back to Rodgers, and Rodgers was obviously not happy with that. Now that's going to bring up 3rd and 3, the first legitimate chance for this Bengals team to get off the field. Rodgers shotgun. He's got trips to the right. Lone receiver at the bottom of the screen. Running back on his left hip. Bengals send 4. Rodgers takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. He floats one down the left side. Incomplete. Was looking for the tight end, Geno Smith on that one. Good coverage on the back end from the Cincinnati Bungholes, and they get off the field. It was about to be a scary night for Cincinnati if they let the Steelers just 2 drives in a row drive down on them. Yeah, just outside the reach of Geno Smith. And that brings up a punt now for Pittsburgh. Getting the ball back. Punt is away. And it's going to be fair caught at around the 16, 17-yard line. 16, 17? No? Here we go. Let me know who you got in this one. Are you going for the Bungholes of Cincinnati? That's beautiful. Caius, how are we doing? Jack, have you ever had prune juice? I was trying to tell Mitch, it's just like any other juice.
Or would you like some beer oatmeal?
Boatmeal.
Some boatmeal. You want to try it? Some beer oatmeal. I'm not going to lie. It's actually not bad.
It's Miller Lite.
Miller Lite and oatmeal.
And cinnamon apple.
I'm just going to warn everybody. I just did a Four Loko to the 800 people watching. I apologize for what you're going to see the remainder of today's show. It's going to be a shit show.
A little boatmeal?
It's like bad and kind of good. It's awful in the beginning. I think it's awful in the beginning. It's good in the end because you get the cinnamon. I like the cinnamon. Yeah, it's
Jack? Boatmeal?
Oh, Nelia. Here's the thing, Nelia.
Nice.
The only way I'm doing another Four Loko today is if somebody sent in a $500 Venmo, because I would literally have to run to 7-Eleven and I'd have to get it. And I went to 7-Eleven today, and I'm telling you this, the shit I saw at 7-Eleven.
Oh, yeah, we're also downtown. So the downtown 7-Eleven,
dude,
it gets interesting.
I had a woman's bare foot brush up against my calf today because she was hungry and she wanted a banana. So instead of tapping me on the shoulder, of course, you touch somebody on the back with your foot. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I was so grossed out, and I feel bad for saying it. I was like, I can't believe I used to make that walk all the time. I had a dude. Again, and I get it. You're hungry. You want your banana, but like, I don't know. Don't put your foot on my calf. Zahn would have threw up in a second.
Oh yeah, Zahn's
projectile vomit.
Zahn's a big foot guy.
Zahn would have threw up in a moment, bro. In a moment.
Yoda says, "Welcome to Dallas."
Dude. Yeah, I mean, Chuggs always says we have like a lot of Raiders jerseys, obviously because we used to wear them all the time. Chuggs wants to give, there's like a homeless shelter here in Dallas, like all of our Raiders jerseys. And then one day there's just going to be a slew. Like if we did it the day before the Raiders played the Cowboys, Monday Night Football this year. Bro, I'm not kidding you. The amount of just Raiders jerseys that'd be walking around Dallas would be electric.
Bro, and it would
First
be like,
down at 10, Chase.
You just see somebody
Screen,
in there.
He's going to get about 8, maybe 9.
You see somebody and they have like a Raiders de Lesbo jersey.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If we end up doing that, if you guys would be down, we should go downtown and just like take pictures and be like, there's so many Raiders fans in downtown Dallas. It's crazy.
Second down and 2 after Flacco passed to Jamar Chase. I need that for my fantasy team tonight.
What, you have Flacco tonight?
No, I've Chase.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, that's ballsy. Second down and 2. Flacco looks, throws. I mean, not a great ball. Darian Porter didn't get his head around, though. I mean, that's, to me, though, you're rewarding a bad ball. What?
Wrong Porter.
What did I say? Darian Porter? Sorry, Raider guy on me.
That is going to be pass interference on Joey Porter Jr. Yeah, he just didn't look around.
Yeah, I mean, wish he could have got his head around on the ball, no doubt about it. Do you think he's like, him and his dad are like the best ever, like father-son duo in an organization?
Ken Griffey Jr. Right?
I mean, dude.
First and
I
10,
don't know.
Flacco.
Throw Jamar Chase. I mean, did he slip?
I think he slipped.
I think he slipped on that ball because, I mean, I don't know. For a second, it looked like he slipped. Second down and 10, 5:09 to go. Shout out to Motorcycle Prophet, Yoda Jenkins. Can I get some LVs down below if you're a Raiders fan rocking with us? Or if you want to let me know who you got, I want to give some shout-outs here because I do truly, truly love doing Thursday Night Football, and I love saying that because you're going to get to see a different side of Chuggs. You're going to get to see a different side of me. This is, kind of like where we like to say our real ones are at, where we get to know each other a little bit on a deeper level. And because I'll tell you this, y'all are going to get to see a deeper side of me. I guarantee that. So if you guys want to shout out, I want to get to know y'all. And if you don't have a picture, get one, right? You get to see my face when I'm as crazy as this. And you get to see that beautiful face over there. So we want to see y'all's face as well. So Paul, get a pick.
P. Ryan.
On hell, get a pick.
Up the middle.
P. Ryan. 3rd and 5. Are you surprised? Flacco looking, checks it down. First down, Cincinnati. Finds the tight end. He's like,
Noah Fant.
Wow, Noah Fant. I forgot he's there. First down and 10, 4:18 to go. I mean, Cincinnati, I'll tell you this right now. This whiteout is pretty cool. Like, this has like a little bit of a college feel to it. Cincinnati, they're in their all whites tonight. Like, you're telling me right now, and I get it, the Raiders, all blacks, all black uniform. We black out the stadium at Allegiant Stadium. Dude, black helmets, I know. It'd be sick. First down and 10. Screen.
You got to catch that.
Chase Brown got to catch the football. I mean, he's got a lot of grass in front of him.
He's running for maybe 15 yards.
A lot of grass in front of him. I needed it for my PrizePicks, and I needed it for my home fantasy football league. Dude, I lost again this week. A normal score in my family league is 140 points. Like, if you can get 140, 150, you're going to be right around 500 for the year. Jeez. I am 1-5. My aunt dropped 190 on me this week. She had Bijan. Killed me. I'm 1-5. I'm like 4th in points. I've never had this happen to me. It's beside myself.
P. Ryan up the middle once again.
So, are we good on PrizePicks, Reeds?
No, we have to actually do one here in just a moment.
Just a moment. So, if you guys want to get featured in our PrizePicks reads, it's something I like to do on Thursday Night Football. Spam PP. Yeah, you heard me right. Spam PP down below. That means you want to be featured in our read. If I say anything about you, don't get mad. You signed yourself up for it. 3rd down and 6. Flacco.
They're going man.
Oh, boy, yeah. I'll tell you this, though. Pittsburgh's got 1, 2, 3, 6 guys on the line. Jump. Flag. Something's got to happen. It's either offsides or a false start.
They're saying false start.
Man, that's a really costly penalty, and it is. It's going to be a false start. I mean, in this spot of the field here, that's such a big call because personally to me, if you're the Bengals, you're 2-4, right? You're going up against the top team in your division. You're going to have to do some shit that might be uncomfortable. And if you were to not get that, you could have potentially went for it on 4th down where you were at that spot. Now, if you don't get this here, I don't know if you're going to be able to go for it.
Yeah.
3rd down and 11. Ball here at the 49. Flacco back there by himself. It's a slant. It's caught.
No,
it's not going to be caught. Dropped. And now it's 4th and now you got to punt.
Yeah. You're at the 50. Chase Brown drops a pass. I mean that's mistakes.
That's a tough drive, man. That's a really tough drive. There were opportunities there. I mean, even that ball, if you catch that, you're 4th down and 3, you're probably going for it. Probably would have went for it.
Shout out Steelers, TJ Watt going to turn up that outside, and Aaron Rodgers, give me a discount double check from Dawson Bird.
Do people drink this beer? All right, so that's got to be running into the punter or running into a returner.
Kick catch interference. I mean, the Bengals are just giving this game away.
I mean, they look sloppy right now. I know we talked about a whiteout and how cool that is. They look like a college team.
Yeah, they're giving it away. Just like PrizePicks is giving away awesome deals every single day. Available in over 45 states. Mitch, you and I make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, being right, I can get you paid.
The only person giving it up more than Chuggs is PrizePicks, and you can join millions of users on PrizePicks, not Chuggs, and sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Stephen Ford loves PrizePicks, and up to you, or how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, I'm talking like Yoda Jenkins flexibility, then FlexPlay is where you can get paid, even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. And if you fail tests like Bob Bear, you can also use my lineup. Hopefully it doesn't fail, which, I'm not going to lie to you, I already got the Jaylen Warren as we move forward here in this Thursday night football game. But PrizePicks, they invented the flex play, which is exactly what I did. So even if all my picks do not hit here, I can still win some money. $10, if all these picks hit, I can get $100. If you want to roll with my lineup, download the app today and use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And Dr. Doggy Dog, I know you're right. What up, Daniel? R.I.P. Ace, Thursday night at Renz and Friends.
Hey, R.I.P. to Ace Frehley.
Hopefully we pronounced that correct. R.I.P. You know, I think one of my favorite things about Thursday night football is it is the group of people where it's like, I don't give a shit what we're doing. We're just doing something. We're going to have a good time. Like, if you ever meet me out in public and you're like, I watch your Thursday night shows, like, I'm going to be like, that's like a different level of type of respect from me to you. Because if you don't like me and Jeremy, why would you ever watch this? I don't even know if I would watch this, quite frankly. So to Yoda, to Bob, to Gilbert, to Dumb, hopefully I didn't pronounce that wrong. Shout out to all y'all. But every single Thursday night, there's an MVP. And the MVP last week was my guy, 93 Nabman. Y'all know, Mount Raider legend. He wanted me to drink Natural Light, which he actually wanted me to drink Killian's, which I was excited about Killian's because I like that beer. But for whatever reason, the beer distributor that I went to, they didn't have it. So I said, what do you want? He's like, give me something gross, Natural Light. And this is nasty. So we're a few steps away from that boot going down. I need, as it stands right now, I need 4 people to join the duck race, and then we can go to the next step. I'll even make you a deal. The person that does it the quickest, I'll give you a free duck. Free duck on the house. Do you have anyone in fantasy tonight?
I have Jamar Chase, who's screwing me. He has 3 points so far.
I mean, it's so difficult because Jamar Chase is obviously unbelievable in his chemistry with Joe Burrow. It's undeniable. But he's had to deal with some bad quarterback play.
Dude, I can't believe that.
What a great job there by Aaron Rodgers. I mean, to me, like, that's the definition of, like, I'll say this to the Aiden O'Connell people out there. There's a difference between pocket awareness, pocket mobility. Like, Aaron Rodgers can't move at 42. But watch how he manipulates people.
Oh my.
Watch how he just works through the pocket.
He rolls to the right.
It's a lot different. And that's where you want Aiden O'Connell to be able to establish.
What it is he doesn't panic.
Yeah.
You saw him roll to the right there. He had 3 guys chasing him, and he just sidestep, throw. I mean, it was like he was not worried.
I think he could play for a long time. This is going to be a pitch to the left. It's a hell of a run here. Oh, that might be a face mask. Kenneth Gainwell. I mean, you're right, though, Chuggs. I mean, no panic. I mean, but that's all those years in the NFL knowing what you got. I mean, you can't confuse him, in my opinion. I can't imagine you can confuse him. I mean, I know he's probably a really difficult human being to work with, but there's something about him where you're like, you just don't play in the NFL this long and be at this high of a level unless you're just a psycho and I think he's got that psycho. I think we could all probably see he's a little bit of a psycho.
And Navman, you're not wrong here.
What?
Let's be perfectly clear.
Rodgers switching it up, by the way. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. What do you got for me? Pitch to Gainwell.
And he gets nothing.
Yeah, back to the line.
He said, let's be perfectly clear. I offered Mitch a great beer for tonight, Killian's Red, and he chose to procrastinate and put all his prunes in one basket. Didn't have it? Okay, natty time.
Yep, that's fair, man. You are 100% correct. 100% correct.
I mean, can we give Mitch some slack, though? He was celebrating Alex's 7th birthday this year.
This year. Bro, you have no idea. I literally told her, I want to do nothing this weekend. Like anything is too much.
2nd and 11, it's a swing pass to Jalen Warren. Great juke.
Needed it.
Before he gets hit out of bounds.
But, Nav, you're right, bro.
That's going to be 3rd and short.
You are 100% right. Honestly, ever since OU Texas, my ass has been kicked. And then the Raiders this was a weird week for Raider Nation because, yes, we won, but we didn't look good.
Into the first quarter.
So it's like a kind of a confusing week. But, no, dude, I was dragging ass on Monday. I knew it. I feel good today, though, honestly. I worked out. I took a fat nap when I came home. Dude, like a 90-minute nap.
How fat of a nap?
Bro, I was thick. 2 C's. 2 C's.
How ass is the Raiders offense?
Dude, there was a video I saw the other day. It was like, how ass are the Raiders? And I don't know if here's the crazy part. I didn't know if it was AI or not.
Is this that guy that brought over?
Real? I have no idea. Who?
Is this the guy the Dodgers brought over?
I have no idea.
Sasaki?
I don't follow baseball close enough. Any Dodgers fan? Is this the guy? Pitch inside. It's going to be ground to the Mookie Betts. Little Derek Jeter action. Throw. Got him. Freeman a stretch.
Wow.
What a play. So essentially what happened here, batter up, rolls over on a ground ball in the hole between shortstop and third. Mookie Betts moving over to his left here. Beautiful steps on his left. The patented Derek Jeter throw. One hop. Freddie Freeman. Beautiful play there. I mean, if you look at all-time bad trades, I don't know how you give up on a guy like Mookie because everything that he can do, he could play center, he could play shortstop, he steals bases, he hits for power. I mean, you have that type of versatility in this type of day and age. That's an incredible play.
If the Dodgers win this, I don't want to jinx anybody. If they win this game, you're going to the World Series again. You're going up 3-0.
Oh, my God. What was that? Should we go live? If the Dodgers make the World Series, should we go live for the Dodgers World Series? It'd be pretty wild. It's a commitment, though. Like, that's commitment on y'all's part and my part. I know that. What up, Nav?
Sasaki.
Bob says yes.
99 down the pipe.
I actually wonder if they juice up juice the guns. Because everybody throws 99. Like, for everybody to throw 97, 98, 99, like everybody to do it nowadays, I mean,
Dawson said, bro, I told you Rodgers plays perked out there. There's an interview where he admits it.
But what does that do? What does that mean?
Funny enough, our Seahawks guy here at Chat Sports, Will Ortner, he was a former D2 college football player. He told me, and he's from Seattle.
He's massive.
Like from the Seattle area. He told me he did the same thing as Marshawn, that he took a shot of whiskey before every game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most Will thing I've ever heard.
He was like, it loosens you up.
I mean, I actually knew guys that, this might be weird, I knew a guy in college that watched porn before games. 3rd down and 3, in the hole, 1st down. I swear to God, dude. He'd be in the back of the bus just watching it. Not doing anything. Just watching it. I swear to God. It's crazy shit. It's the truth, though. I shouldn't admit that.
Dude, you're not even pitching tonight.
Yeah, I know, bro.
What are you doing?
Dude, you're a red shirt. Got to get in the zone.
Damn. The Brewers so close, but yet so far. They're just not like feel-good team. They're just not as good as the Dodgers.
First down and 10 here for Rodgers. I think the way that the Raiders got to play against Mahomes, pitch here to the left, Gainwell's going to get about 4. Holy shit. Took a hit there from Geno Stone. I think if you're the Raiders, you got to play like a team that you got nothing to lose. And I don't think that you really do have anything to lose, right? Like you're a 2-4 football team. I don't really think that you think that you're that good. Nobody really thinks you're all that good.
Ball game.
I'd probably say you're a bottom 5 team in the NFL. Dodgers win 3-1. If you're going to beat Kansas City and Arrowhead, you got to play the way that you did on Christmas, where you played like you had nothing to lose. You went balls to the wall. You try to get pressure on Mahomes, and if he burns you, right? Like, to me, you just got to play the entire game like you have nothing to lose. And if you lose by 40, it doesn't matter.
Throw over the middle.
Because people expect you to lose by 30.
Wide open to Jonu Smith.
I mean, Jonu Smith tonight, man. Nice little touchdown catch earlier. Rodgers looking for him here in some key situations. Dodgers going to, or no, they got to win one more.
That's what they're up 3-0. That's what I was saying. Like, you take a 3-0 lead.
I was going to say,
and you have 2 more games in L.A.
I'll tell you this right now, man. I would love to be able to go to a World Series game. It's something like my dad and I talk about. If the Mets ever make the World Series, I'm going to be very clear. I am going to go to one game. Got to go to a game.
All right. Mets make the World Series. You have the ticket, but it's the night of Chiefs-Raiders.
Well, there's multiple games I could go to.
No, but, like, your dad has the ticket already. Like, he won these tickets.
Dude, man. That sucks. Dude, actually, I don't know. I would like, I don't know, man. I feel like, I mean, to me, like, that's a bucket list thing that I would love to be able to do with my dad. Obviously, I take my job very serious here. First down and 10, ball here at the 27. Rodgers under center. If the Steelers score here, I'll do a prune juice shot. If somebody sends in a $1 super chat.
If we get one $1 super chat and the Steelers score here, it has to be before they score.
Yeah, can't be lame.
If we get one $1 super chat, Mitch is going to do a prune juice shot.
I mean, Rodgers' quick screen there. I mean, he does that so well. Miller catches it, picks up 9. Like, honestly, the Raiders should do that play with Tre Tucker. If they did that with Tre, he's tough enough, he's physical enough, he's quick enough, where a lot of guys give him a lot of space. And, again, he's a tough son of a gun. 2nd and 1, pitch. And it's going to be a first down here for Pittsburgh. Going to reverse field. Jalen Warren going to reverse field. DK Metcalf, what a block. But
Touchdown.
There is a flag on the field. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Honestly, beautiful play. I think this is probably going to be coming back holding. It is. It's going to be holding. It's going to be holding. All right. I'm looking down, and it looks like we are moving on to the final step. Jose Magos, I got you. And Jose, you were the first, so you get the extra duck. To my guy, Yoda Jenkins, I appreciate you, Yoda. You got the party started tonight, so Yoda, I'm going to give you a free duck. And then Justine Gonzalez, appreciate you getting in the duck race. Right now, $20 Venmo, we are up to, winner would go home with $180 in tonight's show. 2nd and 11 for Rodgers. He's looking. Again, look at it. Again, no panic. Though he moves a lot better than Aiden O'Connell. Slides down, and he's going to get like 5 or 6 yards. I'm kicking myself in the ass because on PrizePicks, his rush yards tonight were 0.5. And I'm going to watch this because in my mind, I went back and forth on it. I wanted to go more. He's got 6 rushing yards. If this game gets close to the end, when he kneels down, that's going to be 5, probably about 5 yards lost. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to watch that entire thing tonight. 3rd down and 5 here for Rodgers. Ball at the 22, just outside of the PrizePicks red zone. Gainwell's going to go motion. Now he's going to come back to Rodgers. DK's coming across the middle. What a great job Rodgers eludes the pressure. I can't even think of the word. Throws it. It's going to be completed to Gainwell.
Oh, a yard
and
short.
It's going to be 4th down in inches. So essentially what happens there, Rodgers, he's buying time. And because there's a defender coming, I got my cord over here so I can't spin the right way. But Rodgers essentially spins, and he's rolling out, keeps his eyes down the field. I mean, again, like for him, and everybody knows he can't run. But he's still quick enough. He's smart enough. He manipulates the pocket well enough.
I think they're going to go for it here.
I love it. Go for it. It's 4th down and 1. They're going to do the tush push. Oh, they jumped early. I mean, what are we talking about here? I mean, they clearly, the right tackle, somebody clearly dove early. False start.
Yep. That's actually
interesting.
I think that's a blessing in disguise because I actually don't even think they got it.
I mean,
like, he kind of got stood up right at the line.
That's a scary play when you really think about it. You're like, I'm just diving. I mean, yeah, everyone's just diving. But at the same time, I get Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback. Why is he the guy?
No, he wasn't. The tight end.
Oh, okay.
They had the tight end do it.
Kick is up and it's good. 10-0. Boswell bangs one through here. Steelers up 10-0. I was gonna say I thought I saw Rodgers get the. I was like, bro, that is the epitome of like, what are we doing?
No, the tight end was the one who did it.
Okay. I'll say if we're doing tush pushes with a 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers, it's disgusting. Disgusting. All right, so the Steelers did not score a touchdown. So here's my old man deal for the prune juice. Okay? Here's my old man deal for the prune juice. If we get one bang, or if we get an alley-oop, or if we get 5 20s, we're going to put some names on the Blue Richards jersey. And then I'll do the prune juice shot. Because I don't know what I'm getting myself into, and I'm a little bit worried based on what you guys are saying. So I'm not really sure. But if we could go to the final step, which I believe we have one more, 10-0, Steelers are up.
And also, we have the other.
Oh, dude, the Mariners and Blue Jays game.
We have the other game.
To me, why for ESN for now, is this not the best time of the year, like for sports?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's not close. Like, I find myself, and I apologize to my wife all the time because I have a little roof area. We have a TV. So, like, Chuck and I, we go out there. Chuck always loves to go up there. And I love to watch sports out on, like, my roof area. And Alex is always like, oh, like, you're always going up there. And I'm, in my mind, no disrespect, like, Dancing with the Stars is cool. But playoff baseball, like, you know, I'm going to kind of want to watch playoff baseball. So she watched the game with me the other night. And of course, it's like the 13-2 freaking game. Need 2 bangs to reveal step 6. All right, how about this? Let's make it 1 bang. I'm going to make it 1 bang. 1 bang, and I got to put down a beer.
Bang. I said a bang, 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 bang.
Actually,
bang.
let's make it fun. If we get 2 bangs, I'll do the beer and the prune juice shot. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know. Is it? We'll fill it up the whole shot. I don't even know what to expect, though. Fly ball right field. And that's going to do it. End of the 2nd inning. ALCS 1-0 Mariners after a solo home run. Naylor. I
Don't even know her.
Got him. Got him. What up, Bob Bear? Ron Raspberry, what's up,
brother? We also did get a bunch of.
Ron, I'm going to put you on the Blue Richards jersey, just so you know.
We got a bunch of $2 super chats. Suavemente, what type of videos was he looking at back there?
Who?
Rebel Marsh impression for the next bingo. I don't even think either of us have a good Marsh impression.
I don't even know how I would do it. The only way in my mind I would do it, I would throw the F word around a lot. Dude, my dad called me one time, And he was literally like, I heard Marsh. He's literally like, I think he said the F word 100 times in 6 minutes. He's like, Mitch, I've heard the F word, but he throws it around. First down at 10, Chase Brown, middle run to the 40, out all the way to the 50. I think he's out. Steps out of bounds. What a run here.
Wow.
Gain of probably about 24, 22 yards. My guess for Chase Brown. So Cincinnati looks like they have 2 to the left. It's the tight end and the wide receiver. Great blocks. Beautiful running lane. I mean, that's textbook's offensive line right there. Left side behind your left guard. Bust one out.
Can we get this interesting? Can we get a Jamar Chase 50-yard bomb here so my fantasy team can also?
If Jamar Chase catches the touchdown on this drive, I'll do a prune juice shot.
I'll do a prune juice bong if he does a 50-yard bomb to Jamar Chase on this play.
Well, you're at the
46.
All right, so 46-yard touchdown to Jamar Chase. You're doing a prune juice bong.
If we get one more $1 super chat.
Oh, shit, dude. I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you this. If you're making me nervous about a shot, a bong in my mind is like, I'm not going to have anyone in the second half. Like, that is the South Park World of Warcraft. Mom, bathroom. You're going to just be producing on 2 different levels. First down and 10. 9:38 to go.
Joe Burrow sat on the sidelines.
Interesting character. I'm not going to lie. Bro, these bots are out of control. Can we get some FKCs down below to get rid of these bots? They are insane. First down and 10. Flacco. Deep! I'm just kidding. The screen, it's a loss of 6. Was looking for Chase Brown. Not going anywhere. Loss of 6. I don't know.
You out of a timeout, that's your play.
I think they wanted to go deep, and it wasn't there. And they panicked.
Loss of 6.
I mean, he's got a guy right there in his grill. That's a really tough situation there for Chase
Chuck Clark?
Brown. 2nd and 16. Here's the cool part, though. Now you can get your 50-yard bomb.
Jamar Chase in the slot.
Bro, this would be sick. I think it was a false start. Flacco looking. Checks it down. And it's going to be a catch. See, that was also on PrizePicks. Catch for him. I can never pronounce his last name. It's like Slovis. It was literally one catch.
Easy Productions. Do a Pete Carroll costume with impressions for Raiders versus Queens.
See, the only problem with that is, like, I still respect Pete, and I'm still hopeful enough that he can get it on the right path.
Bob!
I did stuff like that with McDaniels because, quite frankly, I don't like Josh McDaniels, and if he tried to shake my hand, I wouldn't shake his hand. 3rd down at 10. Flacco looking. Jamar Chase.
We're boofing some prune juice.
Let's go. Gain of about 15 there. First down, ones. Cincinnati.
If you're going for the Bengals like me, type your ones, baby.
Just type those ones for Jamar. I mean, if Chuggs is rooting for him, I'm rooting for him. That's how I go here. If Chuggs is rooting for him, I'm rooting for him.
Blue Jays down 1-0, but they have a man on second. 0 outs. No outs.
Top of the 3rd, 1-0 count. And the pitch. Inside fastball. Or maybe it was a slider. I can't really tell from here. 2-0 count. Flacco, quick screen here to Jamar Chase. Oh, my God, what a catch. I actually think because he bobbled it, that helped him pick up the yard. So, essentially, this is a quick, screen to Jamar, and he's bobbling it. And as he's bobbling the ball, defender's like, holy shit, I might be able to intercept it. Bobbling off his chest, gets it, spin move, and then he's able to pick up an extra 5 yards. Honestly, it reminds me of when I'm playing with, Chuck, and I'm bobbling the ball, and he's about to get it, and I'm like, shit.
It was Darius Slay.
I mean.
Oh, my God, that was
unbelievable. That's bang, bang. 2nd down and 3. Chase tonight, 4 for 32. Why is he out of the game? Get him back in. They got 3 to the left. It's 2 tight ends, though. Steelers bringing some pressure, and there's going to be a flag, and I think this is going to be a false start.
They didn't even snap the ball. I think the center messed up.
All right, so it's a false start. Good news is this might get Jamar Chase back in the game. More yards. If Chase is the only guy that does anything on this drive,
That'll be the best thing for me.
Is the deal still on? Like, I know it technically wasn't one catch for 50 yards, but if he gets all 50 of those yards or all 40 of those yards and a touchdown, I mean, I feel like that's better. Are you in a PPR league?
Yeah.
See, I think that's better. 2nd and 8, Flacco. Handoff. It's a lot of yards. Samaje P. Ryan going to pick up a solid probably 8-9 yards there. Tackled by Deshaun Elliott.
First down. We're doing shots if he scores.
Oh, dude. All right. If they score, makes this game interesting. Prune juice, tuna clock. $20 prune juice, tuna clock. Let's do something we're going to regret. First down. They got to score, though. They got to score. First down at 10. Ball here at the 19. We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Reminder, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
That ball tipped at the line, and I think T. Higgins and a Pittsburgh receiver both catch the ball. I think we've learned Ty goes to the offense.
Ty goes to the receiver.
Yeah, so they're going to give.
Also, 2-1 Blue Jays. Bomo! Home run. Andres Gimenez. Hopefully I pronounced that correct. I actually didn't see it. I just saw him rounding third. Blue Jays home run. 2-1 ball game.
That's really lame. They have a home run jacket.
Yes. That's a catch, by the way, for Cincinnati.
That's some of the lamest shit I've
Shotgun. Handoff. Chase Brown up the middle. And Brown's going to get another first down. We're first down and goal here. Ball at the 8. Type those ones. $20 prune juice shots if the Bengals score.
Oh, that was barely a home run, too. It was one of those that, literally, hit right above the yellow.
If Jamar Chase scores this touchdown,
I need it.
First down and goal. Fake handoff. Look. Chase! Touchdown! Oh, my God. Actually, I don't know if he caught it, dude. Are they going to give it to him? Dude, I don't know if he actually caught that football.
They gave it to him.
Touchdown, Jamar Chase. Let's go, dude. 9 plays, 72 yards.
Let's look at it again.
Watch, though. I actually don't know if he catches it. Look. Look. I don't think he caught it. I don't think he catches this football. That's never a catch. It's not a catch. It's not a catch. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? Bro, I don't think that's a catch. All right, what's your Jamar Chase deal? Give it now. If it's a touchdown, what's your deal?
It's not.
I know, but if he scores a touchdown, what's your deal?
He scores a touchdown. I'm doing half and half blue curacao and prune juice shots for $20.
Oh, my God. That actually makes me want to throw up. Base hit up the middle. Now we got first and second. One out, top of the third in the Blue Jays. Vlad Guerrero Jr. continues his hot streak. Second down and goal. 4:42 to go. Bengals down 10-0 against their rival. Come on.
Dude, that would have been awesome if that was a catch.
I mean, there's still time. It's second and goal. I'm going to be honest. I think he should have caught it. That's 2 bobbles he's had. Second and goal. Flacco shotgun looking left. Fade up. Chase. Caught.
Touchdown!
Give him the pro. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, you're going to see heartbreak here. Oh, no. Oh, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. It's against the Steelers. Touchdown, Bengals. Touchdown, Bengals. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Oh, my goodness. Touchdown. Again, you go right back to him. That's one of the things you got to respect about Flacco is, like, he doesn't give a shit if he turns the ball over. He's like, in his mind.
That's Flacco.
He's like, if I go to the guy and it's a turnover, it is what it is. You got to give him credit there. Touchdown, Jamar Chase. All right, so what's your deal?
Let me go get the prune juice.
$20 supers. $20. Chuggs is going to do a shot of Curacao and prune juice. I got you. And while Chuggs is going to get that prune juice, you could spam P for PrizePicks or for the prune juice. Because you and I make decisions every day. And I'll tell you this, I've made a lot of wrong ones tonight. But on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. And I don't want you to miss any of the excitement because if you're having fun watching our show tonight, it's just like PrizePicks. Where, yeah, it's good to be right, but also the excitement, I think we're bringing it here. And you can join millions. Hopefully we get millions of people here tonight for America's #1 fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, just like we do. Shout out to Bob Bear, Ron Raspberry, Elijah Johnson, and Eric Serrano, because PrizePicks is also the best way to get in action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. PrizePicks, they invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit Stephen Ford. Now, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, Danny Strange. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. NFL games live stream. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Shout out to all y'all again for pulling up here tonight with us. We got a 3-2 count in the Blue Jays Mariners game. Kirk up at the bat, Castillo and the pitch. And that's going to be low, and that's going to be a walk. Bases loaded, 1 out. Yikes. Mariners, Blue Jays, 2-1. You just switch the bottom. Bases loaded, 2-1 Jays. I want to know who you got. Who you guys got? BJ for Blue Jays, M for Mariners. Who you got? Who you got? Soldier Man said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. I got you, my man. Robert, I got you. Soldier Man, I got you. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You'd get in for a chance to win $200. $200. What's crazy is we're in the second quarter, and there's 4:38 to go, and we're already at this point. Kick is away, and it's going to be caught here at about the 4-yard line. What's up? Oh, halftime's coming up here. By the way, what Chuggs and I are going to do tonight is we're going to play beer pong at halftime. Instead of 10 cups, we're going to go 6 cups. We're going to fill them up with the natural light. And, oh, dude, there's something, man. Nah, man, you got me tonight, dude. We're going to fill them up with natural light. We're going to play a little game. Basically, what we're going to do is losers got to do a beer bong. If we get one bang, losers got to do a boot. That's how it's going to go. I mean, unless what would be crazy would be like prune juice shots in between. Like if somebody threw up an alley, it's a prune juice shot. Bro, that'd be wild. I don't know what to expect, though. Ball here at the 30. Rodgers fake handoff. Drops back. Clean pocket shot. Down the field to DK. And double coverage, and he's picked. It's going to be caught at the 21. I don't think anyone touched him down. He gets up, and he's running. He's at the 40. Out to the 45, to the 50. All the way down to the 45-yard line. What a play. What a move and momentum here for the Cincinnati Bengals. They're now in Pittsburgh territory. First down, Cincinnati. Type those ones. I mean, Rodgers threw it up to DK in double coverage, and I mean, Rodgers just overthrew this football, or DK gave up on it. I'm not sure. DK slowed up. DK slows up on that route. Rodgers threw it, and because of that slow up, let's see if DK touches him, though. Oh, man, that's close. I mean, you're talking about 50 yards of change of field. So the ball gets tipped, it's picked. DK definitely hits him, but I don't know if he's down when he hits him. Was he down? White for yes and for no. Down by contact. So this ball, we're going all the way back here. But still, first down and 10 for Cincinnati. I mean, you got one timeout. You got the 2-minute warning. You got another opportunity here. Pittsburgh's obviously, their defense has got to be gassed. They just had a long drive. First down and 10. I mean, what a play. What a play by Battle. Battling. Dude, these Birrios or whatever these things are. What is it?
Boat meal.
Boat meal? Bro, it's...
I didn't even get to try.
If you were to tell me, in all honesty, to Yankee Candle, if you wanted to make a college-scented candle, a candle that smelled good and smelled like college, this is it. I'm not kidding you. It smells cinnamony and it smells like Christmas, but it smells like beer and Christmas.
Chase Brown up the middle.
What a run here. Brown to the 40, all the way out to the 50. What a run. What a block by Jamar Chase. And a big first down run there for Chase Brown. Holy shit, that's got to be a huge pickup there. I mean, he's all the way out. It's got to be a 25-yard run. What a block by the center and the left guard. Brown makes the safety miss. Cornerback gets spun around. The taste of those oatmeals is like, it's awful in the beginning. Not bad at the end.
Yeah.
You get the cinnamon at the end. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's...
Yum.
I don't know. Ball here at the 39. Flacco. Higgins. Motion. Flacco drops back. Slant. Oh, that's going to be PI. Looking for Chase. They're going to get it. Automatic first down. Clearly got there early, Jalen. Come on. You're better than that, Jalen. You're better than that. You're better than that. All right, we got a flag on the field. I want to do a Blue Richards deal here. We're going to go a little 2 o'clock action. God bless you to you.
Oh.
If you want to get on the Blue Richards jersey, $5 super chat to get on, and you're in for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. That signed Raiders jersey raffle is going to be at the very end of the month. You have a shot to win. It is a Jack Tatum, Tim Brown, Maxx Crosby, Ken Stabler, Charles Woodson, Bo Jackson. It's one of those 6. 3-2 count, and he walked him. They just walked in a run. Blue Jays up 3-1. What are they doing? I mean, I'll tell you this. I'm nervous about the Mariners because the Blue Jays are a hell of a baseball team. And Seattle's flirting with them a little too much after being up 2-0. Because if Blue Jays blow them out here back-to-back games, you're sitting there going, oh, shit. And that's what Seattle's looking at right now. 3-1 ball game, top 3, 1 out. Guy can't throw strikes. Flacco, 2nd down and 4, 3:01 to go. He's under center. There's 3 to the right. There's 1 to the left. Chase Brown's going to go motion. Flacco, slant. T. Higgins caught. North and south, quick touchdown. T. Higgins. And really, really quick. Pittsburgh was up 10. Now they're down 13-10. What a play by Joe Flacco.
Here we go, Flacco. Here we go.
Oh, dude, I bet you our Cincinnati Bengals channel's going nuts.
Joe Flacco.
They're doing $20 beer bongs. Bro, that would be wild. Higgins. I mean, simple slant, cover 2, right up the gut.
It's the whiteout.
I'll tell you this right now, really cool environment. But again, look at these two teams. I don't give a shit what you say to me. This is another game. We watched it last Thursday night. The Raiders can win this football game. It's not likely. It's not likely. Doesn't mean they can't do it.
Now, there is 2:52 remaining in the half, so definitely an opportunity for the Steelers and this Steelers offense to get back and at least get 3. And if I remember correctly, I believe the Steelers got the ball first. Because, it was that deep play to DK to start the game.
I can't see.
So the Bengals will get the ball to start the second half. So if I'm the Steelers, you got to at least get 3 here.
Yeah.
You got to at least get 3. Somebody on the Raiders channel said, "Come on, Bengals, I'm not a fan, but I hate the Steelers."
I mean, growing up, the Steelers were probably the team that I hated the most.
Wow, what a strikeout there.
Huge strikeout. I can remember vividly rooting for the Seahawks against the Steelers in that one Super Bowl with Ben Roethlisberger, Shaun Alexander. But, I grew up around a bunch of Steelers fans. Yeah, I don't know. I got into football young. We started our fantasy football league in 2006 with my family. And honestly, my family's like the league. If you like the show The League, you'd love my family. So
Who's Rafi?
I was just going to say, honestly, I'm probably Rafi, in all honesty.
Who's Taco?
I don't know if we have a taco. I don't know if there is a taco. Sadly, I'm probably Rafi and Taco in my family. No, it's a really cool league. My grandfather, he passed away a few years ago, so we took a bunch of his softball trophies, and my family they can build a whole bunch of shit. Like my dad, he can build anything, and they basically welded his trophies together as softball trophies, and now our fantasy football trophies this big, dude. It's sick.
Have you ever won the fantasy football league?
Yeah, I won twice. Which again, not a lot. I won in 2015, and I won a few years after that. But it's why I love Drew Brees. It's one of the reasons why I wore 9. 1-2 count, got him. You're freaking out. I don't know what you're looking at. Fastball right down the freaking pipe.
That was insanely needed by the Mariners.
3-1 ball game here. Strikes out 2 straight batters. Bengals up 14-10. I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a football game.
What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt for the Steelers. Return at the 5.
Gainwell out to the 31.
Gainwell gained okay.
Gainwell out to the 31. All right, where are we at in the steps process? Flacco tonight, 11-16, 102, 2 touchdowns. John Polito said, "Mitch, give me in that duck race." Mr. Polito, I got you.
Top 5 quarterback all time?
Who?
Flacco?
No, I don't think you can say that. Who's a better quarterback, Joe Flacco or Eli Manning? Honest question. I think of them the same way. First down at 10. Warren, pitch right. Ball's on the ground. Oh, my God, did they recover a fumble? No, they're saying he's down. They're saying he's down. They're saying it's Pittsburgh football. But obviously we're going to look at it. Was it a fumble? Y for yes and for no. And they quickly ruled that he was down. Down, clearly. It's Pittsburgh football. He's down. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. 2nd and 7 here. Rodgers drops back. Look, quick throw is going to be fine. Jalen Warren. Warren's going to slip through. First down, Pittsburgh. And that's going to put us at the 2-minute warning. 1:58 to go. Steelers down 4 points. I mean, this game has quickly shifted. This is why I love division rival game. I mean, you just don't know.
And
You just don't know.
With that, I wanted to ask you,
okay,
who do we think is going to win the AFC North?
almost.
That's what I wanted to ask you, is who's going to win the AFC North? Is it going to be the Steelers, the Bengals? The Ravens are 1-5.
That's what I mean. I don't know how soon Burrow's coming back. Though, you got to give Cincy credit. They do look a lot better with Flacco. Like, you got to give the Bengals some cojones for going out, making that trade with the division rival.
Browns, if they start Shador?
I mean, honestly, I hope so.
Oh.
I'll tell you this right now. I want Shador to start for Cleveland.
A $10 super chat from our main channel, Matt Temple. He says, Rodgers versus Flacco in prime time feels like it's the 2010s.
Matt Temple, I'm going to put you on our blue jersey because that's the deal. Matt?
Dude, and I think his profile picture is a
duck race.
Duck race.
It's a freaking duck race.
That's legit.
What duck race is that, Matt?
I mean, Matt, it seems like you're pretty well versed. So if you want a chance to win some money today, Matt, we're actually running a duck race today.
Yes, we are. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would be in for an opportunity to win $210 if you got in right flipping now. Right flipping now. Though, I'll tell you this. We can spice it up a little bit. If we get...
Oh, I forgot Scherzer's on the mound.
If we get 10 people in the duck race, 10 extra people in the duck race by the start of halftime, loser has to do a natural light beer bong. Not a happy dad.
Well, we had a bunch of deals with that as well on it, but
we have more? Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Oh, he missed it. It's gonna be a bloop. He missed it.
Oh.
So runner on first, one out, and he was thinking fastball. The hitter got out in front of him. End of the bat. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Scherzer, Rodgers, and Flacco. Who do you think's the oldest of that group? First down and 10. Rodgers, handoff here. Jaylen Warren is able to wiggle his way forward up to about the 47-yard line. 1:48 to go. Would you guys, honest question, want to do a look-in to our Steelers guy right now? Is that possible or no? Sorry. If it's not, it's okay. 2nd and 5. We should have set it up. That's on me. Gain of about 2. Yeah, it's probably about gain of 2. 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 3. 1:21 to go here. Clock continues to tick.
Here we go. I just don't have the sound for it.
No, you're okay. I can talk through it. 1-1 count in this Mariners-Blue Jays game. So we also have a Steelers channel. He just went over 100,000 subscribers. Shout out to Jack, one of the hardest working guys we have here. 3rd down and 4. Rodgers drops back. He looks. Quick throw. Finds his guy. 1st down, Pittsburgh. We might be ahead of him. I think we're ahead of him. Do we have the better internet tonight?
Or he's just very
mild. Just calm. He's just cool. Bro, I'm flipping the F out. Timeout, Pittsburgh. 49 seconds to go. Honestly,
and the crowd goes mild.
I mean, did he take a knee? I don't know. Platinum. 14-10 ball game.
I mean, I'm glad oh my God, I think he picked him off.
Did he?
I think he picked him off at first base.
Zoo, you like my shirt? I know it's dope. Honestly, these Pepper shirts, I love them. They fit me nice. They feel good. I think they look good. A little different. I like to wear black, and it's not quite black, so it's like I can wear it with black shorts. Ball here at the 41. Rodgers, shotgun. One to the left. It's DK. He's got him. Oh, they set up a screen. Oh, my God. I don't know. Somebody watched the all-22 on that play at the 43-second mark. I wonder if instead of throwing it to the running back, DK beats his guy off the line bad. And I wonder if Rodgers would have threw one up to him.
Wow.
He's out. 2 outs. What a play. Scherzer. Getting a pickoff. I had a good pickoff move. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Scherzer.
Rodgers looks so weird with that helmet on, though.
He does, dude. I mean, what's crazy, though, is like I feel like how I feel, like my body. I'm 10 years younger than him. 2nd and 13 throw, DK. Oh my God, is it picked? Is it picked? I think it's picked off. What are we doing here? He's clearly out of bounds. What are we doing, guys? Turner saying he picked it off. They don't know. Honestly, I don't think they've made a call yet. The refs are talking about it, so I think they thought it was going to be a catch for DK first down, but the defender, the corner, Turner, he came up with the football.
Oh, that's Bengals ball.
A pick. I think it's a freaking pick.
That's Bengals ball.
So Turner, him and DK are fighting with it, and it comes out. Turner rips it out, and I think he gets 2 freaking feet in and rips that football from DK Metcalf. That's one of the best interceptions you're going to see. I mean, that's not giving up on a play. That's fighting till the very last moment.
Whose ball is it?
Does he get the other foot?
I don't think – it's not a catch, though. It's a fumble at that point.
I don't think it's a catch, though. I don't think DK ever has that football, and I don't think he gets his other foot in. DK never has possession. He's got the ball now. Does he ever have those feet in? Dude, this is close. Is it a catch? Whose ball? I like this. Cincy or Pittsburgh? Dude, this is close. Cincinnati is celebrating like they got it. We got 804 people here. Also, we did just cross 300 likes. So the chat just threw one up. I'll see if you're a real one. If you've been here all night, I'll see. Let's go.
What a pick.
I mean, what a play. I mean, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh's driving. Now you have an opportunity to score. 1 timeout. What a play. But to steal that from one of the most physical receivers in the NFL, DK Metcalf, I mean, that's impressive. That's one you get a poster of. That's one you tell your kids about. Rob Fravor.
Well, also, the hit by Stone is what really did it.
Matthew Temple, you in.
Shout out to Stone, the Bengals safety.
Oh, shit, yeah.
He made a great hit on that one. Bengals ball. What?
Bengals football, 40 seconds to go.
Maybe one of the best. Do you try to score here if you're the Bengals?
Yes. If you have, with the amount of money you invested in T. Higgins and Jamar Chase, if you ever get asked, should you try to score, the answer always better be yes. 1st down and 10. Flacco, looking, Chase. I think he caught it. 1st down, Cincinnati. That's going to be a gain of 14. Oh, wow, they're going to give him 15. I mean, this is Flacco. I mean, as soon as he calls hike here, it's literally just drop back, hits his back foot, ball comes out. I mean, the anticipation on that throw is Jamar Chase being the best in the league, and it's Joe Flacco being a veteran. Very impressive play right now. I mean, honestly, you look at a play like that and you go, the Raiders are probably a better football team with Joe Flacco. Holy shit, I can't believe I said that, but it's probably true. That's sad, but it's probably true. Shit, man. 1st down and 10, 36 seconds to go. Son of a gun. Cincinnati looks good, man. They look good. They look good. I mean, he catches this football. What are we looking at here, fellas? If that's not a catch, I just don't know what a catch is in the NFL. I mean, what are we looking at? Am I crazy? I am crazy. I mean, all these bots. Don't you guys have anything else better to do? I mean, for the love of God. Go do something. I mean, anything's better. Oh, the main channel, that's a different story. Blue Jays up 3-1 here. 1-2 count. They were able to get out of a bases loaded, 1-out jam last inning. Very impressive. I do apologize. I love baseball. I used to play baseball. I played in college. I played semi-professional baseball in Germany. I did play in the Bundesliga. True story. But I don't watch a lot of baseball, so I don't know a lot of players' names. 1-2 count. The pitch here for Seattle. Right down the middle. He fights it off. Fouls it back. I mean, really good fight off there on a 1-2 pitch. I honestly kind of looked like he jammed him based on the way that his hands were. But when you foul a pitch off that hard right behind like the back screen, that means like you're pretty on that pitch. Check swing on a slider. He's going to foul it off. Kind of a weird check swing. Fight. I mean, it's a good fight here, though, on a 1-2 count. Back-to-back fights. But that's kind of looks like back-to-back like he fooled him. So if you're the pitcher, in my mind, I feel pretty good going into this pitch here. Blue Jays up 3-1. No outs. Top 4. Mariners up 2-1 in the series. And the pitch. It's low, and he fights off another. I mean, honestly, the way that this Blue Jays hitter is swinging, it's almost like it's a predetermined swing because that ball's not even close. And again, like these guys are usually good enough where they can put ball to bat. They ruled that incomplete. Oh, man. I mean, I think when you slow shit down, you can make anything in your mind how you want it. I can't believe that. To me, that looks like he has that football. I'm actually disappointed in that call. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 30. Flacco, he's going to drop back. Quick throw. He's going to go right back to him. Love it. Jamar Chase going to catch it. It's going to fight for some extra yards. And he's going to go out of bounds. 1st down for Cincinnati. So instead of a gain of 15, it's a gain of 12, but you lose a few extra seconds. Also for the Blue Jays Seattle game, now you got a runner on 2nd, 1 out. I apologize. I did not see what happened, but there is now 1 out, top 4, runner on 2nd. Bloop. A little bloop. Those are by far the most frustrating hits to give up, without a doubt. 1st down and 10 here for Flacco. He's going to drop back. He looks. Quick throw again. Right back to Jamar, and he's going to catch this one. And that's going to be a gain of about 9. Dude, 2nd down and 1.
It's because I talked about my fantasy team, which hashtag no one cares about your fantasy team. But
dude, that's not true.
Jamar Chase.
Dude, that alley-oop has been up there.
19 points
PPR
in the first half.
Cooking. My luck, I'm probably going up against Jamar Chase. My luck. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. I probably am. 2nd down and 1, 25 seconds to go. Ball here at about the 49. Flacco, quick throw. Really badly thrown, and it's behind. Oh, my God, a flag's going to come out. You cannot, and I mean you cannot award that.
Pass interference.
I mean, that's such a bad ball, though. I mean, look how far this ball is thrown behind him. I mean, Porter's all over him, but, I mean, my goodness. This ball's not close. To be honest, if he would have held him better, it would have helped. First down and 10.
You're in field goal range now. One timeout.
Yeah, true.
Go to Jamar Chase. Deep.
Flacco drops back, looks, throws. Went to Chase. I mean, they're giving him that route. I think they just respect his speed so much that they're like, I don't want to give up the deep ball. And if he makes that double move at the 10-yard mark, the 12-yard mark, they're like, what am I going to do? I'll give up the 12. But that ball's got to be completed.
Santana Suave, super chat on the Raiders, says, I just played MLB and I won by the score of 6-7.
Second and 10. Ball here at the 37. Flacco drops back. Quick throw here to the tight end. It's going to be caught. He's got to go down. They have one timeout remaining. They're probably going to have to use it.
Yeah. I think at this point, they're just going to go down to
3, 2.
Timeout.
Okay. Timeout used. Third down and 3. 2 seconds left. Though, nah, I guess that's maybe crazy. I said, do you call a timeout earlier? Call a timeout earlier, right? Let's say it's 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds. It's third down and, right? Third down and what, 2?
Yeah.
You have Jamar Chase. You have T. Higgins. Say, hey, I'm going to throw one of the end zone here, and only one of those guys are going to catch it. If they don't catch it, it is what it is. 7 seconds goes off the clock. Now, obviously, if you get sacked, you could lose yards. You know, Flacco can't move as well. But,
or if it gets intercepted.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, you throw it where that's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
In theory, 49-yard field goal here to end the half. Good snap, good hold. Right down the
Broadway.
Center. Oh, man, that's as good as Skyline Chili. 17-10 ball game at the half. 17-10 ball game at the half. All right, y'all, so here's what's going to happen. Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to play a little bit of beer pong. Play a little bit of beer pong here. Losers got to do a beer bong of the Natty Light. We're going to show you the deals. We're going to get the beer pong table over there. Everything's going to be lit up. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is something that we like to do during halftime. If we get any questions, any comments, we will do our best to interact with all y'all. But one of the things that I love about Thursday Night Football is Jeremy and I are just two dudes that love sports. We love hanging out. We love being able to communicate with people. And I'm not going to lie to you. If you don't beat me tonight, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm better. I'll tell you this right now. I'm as loose as this goose is going to be.
Yeah.
Let me know who you guys got. Beer pong, 6 cups. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. What's going to be fun about this game is this, though. Y'all could literally control who wins. Y'all can literally control who wins.
And, of course, they're gonna help your boy out.
Your boy. Who's your boy? Your boy?
Your boy.
Your boy. Taino. That's a lot of C's, dude. Taino is a little too confident, if I'm being honest. Honestly, I'm gonna take that as a sign of disrespect. I'll run out there, by the way.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Let's play a little beer pong.
And Mitch, it's actually a good test. I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock.
Let's rock. Let's rock today. Mitch is getting set up over there at the BP table right now. Oh, my God. It's 4-1 Blue Jays. I didn't even see that. Blue Jays up 4-1 on the Mariners. There we go. There we go.
Let's rock, y'all. Is this the Natty Light?
Yep.
Yikes. All right, so tonight, y'all, we got Natty Light, courtesy of 93 Nabman. Reminder, if you're the MVP of Thursday Night Football, you get to pick what beers we're drinking. I'm not going to lie. I think out of all the beers that I've had, this is my least favorite beer. I don't even know if I consider that pickle beer, whatever the hell we had, like as a beer. That's almost more like a sour in my mind. But this Natural Light, whatever the hell you're calling it. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. It's a bad beer. Like, somebody earlier was like, oh, I drink that beer. Why do you drink that beer? Go. I'm literally speaking of beer. I'm looking for my beer. And if you guys look out, this is our Chat Sports Studios. Again, Jeremy and I, we do not keep anything. We do not keep any Venmos, Super Chats. Everything gets invested back into the company. You beat me last game, right?
Yeah. Do you need water?
I think we're good. We'll figure it out. We're going to play dry balls tonight. So what are the deals? I forget.
They should be at the top of the screen. I think Mitch is a tad behind.
It's like Mitch hit live. All right, so deals tonight are 4 bangs equals a boot. Plus tequila. 3 bangs is a Zon milkshake. 2 bangs is a Happy Dad boot. You can skip a turn with a 20, and 50 is chug a beer. That's a disaster. All right. Honestly, y'all. Oh, no. That wasn't even close. Oh, that wasn't close.
I need my balls to get a little wet before I can get it in the cup.
I mean, I can pour some beer.
Oh.
No, thank you. All right, you know what? James is going to hate me. Sorry, James. Son of a gun. This is not good, nation. Let me know who you got.
Oh, my God. I was like, I'm hitting that front cup consistently.
Oh, God. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Stop! God! Danny, you lucky gal.
Oh, damn. If I was over there, I would have done it for that one too.
I know you would have, and I would have been really, really upset. That's all right. We're on the board. No naked laps. No naked laps. Do you guys play Y Free SN for no? Do you play if you get blanked, you got to do a naked lap? I feel like you got to. Like, what's like a weird beer pong rule that you guys have? Stop!
Oh.
Oh, I thought I hit it. I got you.
I always did. If you don't make a shot the whole game, under the table or naked lap.
That's bad, though.
What else? Oh, I mean, if you hit middle cup first one, then you have to pull your pants down and you can't pull them up until you hit another shot.
No elbows over the table from Jesse. I feel like that's like the most basic one. Give it another shot?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I was like, wow, my reflexes are horrendous.
Wow. That's incredible.
I'm just all over the rim. If you guys want to know if I like rim jobs or not, the answer is clearly yes.
Dude.
Good D, good D.
I'm getting cups.
Just gotta shoot drives. Gotta shoot drives.
I'm hitting lid.
Hitting lid. All right, $20 super chat to make Jeremy or me finish a cup. We gotta speed this. Stop it. Oh my God. All over it. All over it. I honestly thought I had it.
Oh my God.
Dude, you're feeling good. You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it. Can you just re-rack it? Yep. That's what I want. No, you're not even close. You just fix that. That front cup is, yep, thank you. It's all right. I'm locked in. Bro, I'll tell you this. I think I might be better drunk I'm not paying attention. I'm talking trash. That's the problem.
Island, front cup.
Let's go. Oh, that would have been cool. I'm not going to lie. Would have been pretty legit. Oh, my God, dude. It's bad beer. I'm sorry. If you... Dude, I've never seen somebody as good at it as you. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Dude, you gotta get this shit out of here.
It hit my finger.
You are the Dikembe Mutombo of beer pong. You think you're good, and you're not. I mean, I have to shoot darts, or else.
Call him Jackson.
Oh my God, dude. If you would have got that, I would have just been boom! Ah, shit. Dude, I'm not going to lie. All right, here we go. Oh! Bro. Dude, you're all over it, but at the same time, not near it. Oh.
Oh, my God.
Get out of here.
I suck. I suck so bad.
What do you suck?
If you had a superpower, what would it be? It'd be sucking dick.
You have so much poo on you. Oh my God. Oh, that would have been electric.
Look at this loser. Rodeo.
Not close. Oh. All right, name a movie. We'll try to quote it. Dude, honestly, movie 43, low key, one of my favorite movies to quote.
Oh my God, dude.
You're letting me live.
I'm going to break this table. I'm going to break this table in half.
I'm not even close. I mean, that wasn't close. That was a little closer. We're off right now, y'all. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, we got it.
I need a re-rack.
Next
so
time.
bad. If I come back and win this, Mitch.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this. Oh.
Hey, wait. Can I get a skip a turn here? Can somebody sit in a 5?
No, you don't have to do that.
Give me a skip a turn. Can we skip Mitch's turn?
Son of a gun, dude. Can't make one, guys.
Let me get a re-rack. A re-rack.
Oh. Honestly, if you would have hit one of those, I would have got nervous.
Now you're not nervous.
Nope. Because this is money. Broke. Oh my God, dude. I can't make it. Ah, shit. Oh, no.
The comeback's on.
Dude.
Call me Kim Kardashian. Because the comeback is on.
Can't make it. Can't make it.
Call me Kim K.
Can't make it.
Because the comeback is on.
One bang. Loser does a boot.
We're almost at the end of. Oh my God,
Bro, I think we got to get back.
Yeah, Chase just made an insane catch.
I think it's just a highlight. We're
Okay.
getting ready to get back, though. Start of the third.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Shout out to the Night Devil. Night Devil. Cheers to you, homie.
Oh my Lord.
I'll tell you this right now, man. I'll tell you this right now. Can you guys hear me okay? Y for yes, N for no. You want to try this out? If this isn't as good as that, let me know. What's better, this or that? 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
Oh.
You guys always let me know.
Oh.
This is more comfortable, but I care more about what sounds better for y'all. Jacob says 1. 1 or 2? Cincinnati, they're going to return it. Honestly, people are saying 1. Taino said 1. So you're saying it sounds better than that?
Well, I turned that one off because you can't have
this
them
is
both.
off?
Yeah, you can't have them both on at the same time or else it echoes.
All right, I got you. All right. If you guys are good with this, I'd like to try this for tonight, if that's cool with y'all. Let's have a little bit of fun. It's Thursday Night Football. I'm a Raiders fan. If you're not a Raiders fan and you're watching this stream, I appreciate you. And I just want you to know that I'm a normal dude just like y'all that love sports. Throw here to Chase, and that's going to be a gain of about 5 yards, third down coming up here. I told myself this year, no matter what, when I do this show, we're going to have fun. And I appreciate everyone that always tunes into the show and has a lot of fun with me. So, third quarter, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun. Every single $20 super chat, we are going to do a shot of prune juice. I'll do the first one. Chuggs will do the second one. We'll see how it goes from there on out. I don't know how this tuna clock's going to work. I don't know how it's going to go. Even if I'm the one that's got to do them, I don't care. I mean, I walk, so I feel like it'd be different for, like, if I was driving my car and I was like, oh, shit, I got shit. If you're driving down the road, where's the number one place you're pulling over? 2nd down and 5 coming up here for Cincinnati. Flacco out there, Chase Brown. Jamar Chase in the slot. Out in the left is T. Higgins. They got another receiver on the right. Now he's going to come over to the left. So they got 3 receivers to the left, tight end on the right. Flacco drops back, 2nd and 5. Quick throw. It's going to be Jamar Chase, and he's going to get about 3-4 yards. I'll tell you this. If you're a Jamar Chase fantasy owner, Joe Flacco is telling you this. I'm going to go to your guy. I mean, he's... Every time Flacco drops back, I mean, if there's grass, he's throwing it to him. And I don't even mind the mindset behind it. He's the best player on the field. Again, T. Higgins is an unbelievable athlete. I kind of think, though, Cincinnati would have been better off investing the money in, like, a Trey Hendrickson instead of a T. Higgins. Handoff up the middle here to Chase Brown, and Brown's going to get about 5 yards there. First down, Cincinnati. Type those ones. Let's go. Elijah, dude, you got no idea, man. It's just, I've done this job for so long, and I've done this for so long that you just, like, know, like, what your body handles well, and, like, you just know, like, what you don't handle well. I don't know many people that handle Four Locos well, so, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Though we do have 635 people here in the building. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We are 30 likes away from another alley-oop being thrown up. Chase Brown, which, by the way, speaking of alley-oop, I don't think anyone's throwing it down. Alley-oop goes down. Beer goes down. Chase Brown tonight, 6 for 81. Wild. I actually didn't even realize it was that impressive. I mean, of course. I didn't start him in fantasy this week. Yeah. I know. I thought this was going to be a Pittsburgh game. And it has not been. Second and third. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Flacco drops back, slant. Jamar Chase makes. Oh, I thought he was going to break it. Dude, that was close.
Oh, dude, Jamar Chase is giving me life right now.
I mean, what are they doing with him, though? I mean, they're literally, not trying to.
Slay is getting eaten up. Jalen Ramsey.
They're doing man or they're doing bracket cover. I mean, he's got 10 for 85 and 1. What are you doing? First and 10 here. Ball at the 32. Flacco drops back. Another slant. Jamar Chase. First down, Cincinnati. I mean, they're just doing man. He's better than the guy you got, so switch it up. Switch it up. We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Ron Raspberry, I'm enjoying this. Ron, I appreciate you, dog. Though, I guess technically, if we were to get to 400 likes, if that's the other alley, that is technically a beer bong. So if we get to 400 likes, if the technicalities here, I owe you guys a beer
bong. We got
bong.
another super chat from Matt as well on the main channel.
Is that an Ezekiel Elliott and David Carr posters in the background?
Yes.
Kinda. So we have plaques. So we have 3 plaques. So I would say this. Chat Sports, I came down here in 2017. I would say the 3 channels that built Chat Sports are the Cowboys Report, the Raiders Report, and Chat Sports, our main channel. So we have 3 plaques of those channels because if it wasn't for those, we wouldn't be what we are today. Second and 7, Flacco drops back. He's looking, scrambling, throws, shot. He's looking. If you would have jumped, you might have had a better shot at catching that football. Back of the end zone, 3rd and 7. I mean, here's the thing, though, about Joe.
We are in the prize.
You got to give him respect. He looks good tonight. He looks really good tonight. Again, I know that they...
Do we have a quarterback controversy?
No. Absolutely.
When Burrow's healthy, do they say, hey, we're winning with Flacco?
Not quite enough. I mean, if they didn't lose another game, it'd be a conversation. Oh, I don't know if he got it. It's short. I think it's going to be 4th and inches. Do you go for it? Or are they going to give it to him? Oh, he's short. 4th and inches. Do you go for it?
I just hate this because you don't want to give any momentum to the Steelers.
I hear you.
And you can go up 2 scores.
See, that's where I'm at. And unfortunately, I'm in the 2 scores game.
They're going for it.
I would be a coward here, and I would kick the field goal, and I would go up 20-10.
Billy Ray, how are we doing?
I would try to go up 2 scores against my division rival. But I don't blame them for doing this. Flacco under center. Looks like they're switching it up. P. Ryan's the running back. Quarterback sneak. What happened? Timeout? I think there's going to be a timeout. They try to do a quarterback keeper. And I know Joe Flacco is a big dude.
I don't know if he would have gotten it.
But, bro, he looked like a 41-year-old man trying to do a quarterback sneak. It was like...
Who called... Oh, no, it was a challenge flag by the Bengals. They're challenging the first down.
Interesting. Okay. So Cincinnati has challenged the first down call. But then why call hike? Taylor doesn't throw the challenge flags?
I think he had somebody else do it for him.
I know, but why wouldn't your head coach throw a challenge flag? Why, as a head coach, you don't have the challenge flag on you? What? What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's weird.
You as head coach don't have the challenge flag on you? I mean, I'm sorry, but that's a weird thing. No?
Yeah, that's weird.
You're the lifeguard, but the whistle's on the other guy. Blow it. Blow the whistle. What's that commercial? It's not a commercial. It's the Little Giants.
Blow the whistle.
Have you seen the Little Giants?
No.
Really?
I've never seen the Little Giants.
I mean, I was going to say, I think Reed said the same thing. I just couldn't believe it. I think the Little Giants is up. Like, if you told me Little Giants or the Sandlot, I'd pick the Little Giants. 3-1 count here. Scherzer delivers high fly ball, and he just missed it. It's going to be a fly out to the center fielder. 1 out, runner on first, and the hitter was obviously very frustrated. He was the lefty. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly who it was. Clearly, though, frustrated.
Burger King with the mummy mozzarella sticks.
Whoa, look out.
Dude, Sonic mozzarella sticks with ranch.
I ate a lot of Burger King growing up.
Sonic mozzarella sticks with ranch. Oh.
I never had Sonic until I moved down here.
Really?
Ball inside.
Sonic is
I had
bomb.
a Burger King. I had a Wendy's. I had an Arthur Treacher's.
Dude, if y'all can believe this, one of the new guys here at Chat Sports has never had McDonald's.
Yeah, that's actually hard to believe.
Never had McDonald's. If you had somebody who had never had McDonald's before a day in their life, what's the one menu item you would say you have to get this?
Do the Browns play on Thursday night?
Next Thursday?
No, do they?
Possibly.
All right, how about this?
Matt
He's
Temple.
short, so call in the field stands. So Cincinnati is going to lose a timeout. Wow.
Matt Temple said Little Giants is the greatest football movie of all time.
I won't go that far. I love the movie.
Somebody said a McMuffin.
Dude, the Browns don't play on Thursday night. It's too bad.
A double cheeseburger, a Big Mac. I said
Fourth and inches, Flacco under center.
I said a McGriddle.
Let's see if they do the quarterback sneak here again. I think they're going to do their own version of the tush push, and they do. QB keeper.
I think they got it.
They did. They send the tight end in motion, and as soon as the tight end lines up behind the quarterback, they call hike, and Flacco just gets that extra push.
Somebody said M&M McFlurry, McNuggets, hash brown. I said a McGriddle. Dean Anderson says a fillet of fish. Dawson Bird says steak, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
Dude,
with
a
the bagel
fillet of
sauce.
fish. Bro, you're that one friend in the friend group that's like, you want to be the nasty guy.
What would you have him eat?
One thing at McDonald's?
First time ever trying it. Ron says the McRib.
Honestly,
It can't be the McRib. Your first thing for McDonald's can't be the McRib.
To be honest with you, I'd probably pick a Big Mac. Because I feel like that's what it is. Like, to me, I would say, like, here's a Big Mac. Like, this is what McDonald's is. You should try it. Like, it's a good starter.
Yeah.
Fries. I mean, obviously McDonald's has got good fries.
Yeah, French fries are a must. You got to have the fries.
What would you guys pick? McRib Smacks, bruh, from Rich Wolf? Yeah, I just can't eat a McRib. Second and goal. 8-10. Flacco shotgun. Flacco. Dude, how's this left tackle for Cincinnati not false starting every time? Throws, looking for Higgins. It's broken up by Jalen Ramsey. And I mean, you kind of wonder, have they been targeting Jamar Chase so much because has Jalen Ramsey just been taking T. Higgins out of this game? Because I feel like every time they go to Higgins, it's just like, oh, there's Jalen Ramsey. One of the best in the league. I mean, that's textbook. That's a hell of a play there. Ramsey, full extension. If you can imagine a cornerback doing the Jordan, I mean, that's what it looked like. That was a really impressive play. Third down and goal.
Oh, Dawson says have you ever had a McGangbang?
I feel like the answer is yes. What, chicken and burger, right?
Yeah.
Flacco just
Probably good.
throws that into the dirt. What'd you say? McGangbang. Talk to me.
McGangbang. You
Mhm.
get the McDouble and I get a hot and spicy.
Okay.
And you get the hot and spicy. I take off one of the buns because it's just too much bread.
Okay.
So I get the hot and spicy, and you go in and you make it like a double layer sandwich.
See, I'm not a big like mixing beef with chicken guy. I'd rather just like extra
Would you
beef
rather have the
or extra chicken.
the surf and turf? That's where you get a McDouble and a filet of fish, and you mix those together.
There's just no chance in hell. 23-yard field goal attempt here by Cincinnati. The only time I ever had a filet of fish.
Rich Wolf says a side of apples, the apple slices.
No, dude, there's no chance. I'm actually like not a big McDonald's fan. I don't think it's very good.
What's you order? Fish fillet.
I mean, I had fish fillet for like Lent one year, like when I was growing up with like my dad. To this day, like, I don't know, dude, if I'm gonna go eat fish, it's not gonna be there. No chance. No chance. Cassidy Gates, what's up? What's up? Somebody asked duck race. I will let y'all know here in just a moment. So, right now, the duck race, the last time that I checked, it was a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You would have went home with $230. The last name that I saw was Matthew. New name, Michael. You in? Jacob Harvey. You in? $20 Venmo for a chance to win $250. And if we're playing the game the way that we're playing tonight, we're 3 likes away from me doing a beer bong. I'm surprised. I'm not going to lie. I did not think I'd have to do one of these, but at the same time, I respect it.
Robert says Sonic over McDonald's.
Who?
That's tough. I mean, I like Sonic more than McDonald's, I feel like.
First down for Kenneth Gainwell.
I'm a Sonic, and then Billy Ray said, wait, has that guy even had Burger King? I don't think anybody should have Burger King. Burger King blows.
What's crazy is I had so much Burger King growing up because it was right down the street. If I went to my Aunt Wanda's and we went to the swimming pool, you could walk down to Burger King. The Night Devil.
I think we showed this one earlier, but Santana Suave. I wrote poetry from time to time. Chuggs one on IG. Let's see.
Let's do it.
All right, 1st and 10, ball to 39 for the Stillers.
Oh my God, this tastes like Four Loko. 1st and 10, Warren up the middle. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. 2nd down coming up here. I mean, if you're Pittsburgh, you got to be sitting here going, how the hell do we go from having all the momentum to none of it? But if you're watching this football game, this is what happens when your quarterback turns over the football. If you're not a Raiders fan, if you're a Steelers fan and you're a Bengals fan, this is what the Raiders have been dealing with all season long. A game that kind of feels like you kind of should be winning, but you're not because your quarterback keeps turning the ball over. It's kind of how I feel like this game is gone. 2nd down and 5. Pitch here. Warren, again, kind of weaving his way through. I think he's looked really good tonight. He's weaved his way through the defense. Cincinnati I bet he's got to be averaging a solid clip. Gain of about 6. All right, y'all. I want to know where you guys are watching from. If you're rocking with us here in Dallas, we are based in Dallas. If you're watching in Cincy, if you're watching in Pittsburgh, we also have a Cincinnati branch here at Chat Sports. I'm going to do this beer bong, and then, not going to lie to y'all, I'm going to have to go take a leak. I'm going to do a prune juice deal, though. And this is going to be the best prune juice deal you guys are going to get all night. I'll give it to you after this.
Pitch to the right side. Jaylen Warren, he's got a little bit of a hole. Cuts it back up. He goes to the 30. Knocked down at the 24-yard line. Out of bounds. Jaylen Warren, a gain of 24. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. All right, I'm going to go pee. Here's my deal. Every single $10 super chat, I'm going to give you a little bit of a prune juice shot. We're going to put you on the Blue Richards jersey. Again, shout out to Nab Man for being the MVP last week. The MVP at Tonight Show, Nelia, am I pronouncing that right? Nalia? I want to be able to get it right. You've been wilding out tonight. I'll tell you that right now. And that Ford Loco is kicking my ass. So, Chuggs, let me go pee real quick here. And here's how we're going to play it. We're going to go old school tuna rules, all right? As soon as I leave, deal starts. As soon as I get back, the deal's done. So, let's get it going. To sway, we're going to count it. We're going to count it. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Am I good?
Yeah, no, you're good.
I know, but I'm like, do I need...
You don't have anything on you.
No, I know. It's different.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 8. Rodgers throws it. Nobody home. He was looking for Darnell Washington on a fade route to the left. Lord Buddy Bear, our guy, the mod for the mains. Thank you so much, Buddy Bear, for showing up. We got Tomball, Texas, Michigan, Portsmouth, Ohio in the chat over there. Rich Wolf never read my super. Hold up, Rich Wolf. Wow. I got you. I'll get it to Mitch when we get back, Rich Wolf. 3rd and 8. Rodgers takes a snap. They send a blitz. It's a quick throw to Roman Wilson, and he hurdles over 2 players to get a 1st down. What a play by Roman Wilson. An insane hurdle. Rodgers takes a snap. Throws it over the middle, almost intercepted. The linebacker, I think that's Akeem Davis-Gather. Oh, but there is a flag on the play. What is it? What is this flag going to be? Oh, offsetting penalties. Illegal shift on the offense. Offsides on the defense. So we're just going to replay 1st down. Offsetting penalties. Do you want that one? It's up to you.
Oh. Honestly, it's a habit. I love the flexibility of just like not having anything on me, but we're always cautious like that it sounds bad. If it sounds good, let's keep it rolling. 1st down and 10 here for Aaron Rodgers. Ball here at the 11-yard line. Man's going to go motion fake to him. Rodgers, quick screen to the tight end, Washington, and he's just not going to go anywhere. He's going to lose 6 yards.
Yeah.
6.
7.
Yeah. Oh, man. What is going on? So what do I owe? I owe 1, 2. I think I owe 2. I think I owe 2 of them.
And I did forget to read Rich Wolf's super chat.
Okay.
He said, "What's our 1st-round draft pick if it's top 5 for the Raiders?"
Again, it's too early. 2nd
Wow.
and 18, very risky throw there.
Oh, my God. What a read there by the Bengals defensive back. And that brings up 3rd down. Intended for Geno Smith. Turner came from the backside and almost, I don't know if he almost picked it, but it was a great play.
I don't think it tastes bad. It tastes like raisins. We'll see. We shall see.
Oh, my God. Did he get hurt celebrating?
Oh, no.
The guy who was celebrating, Turner, the 2nd down on the play there.
3rd and 18. I mean, that would be devastating for Cincinnati.
Yeah. That's kind of wild.
I mean, I'll tell you this, though. That's why I love football. This game has not gone the way that anybody thought it was going to go.
No.
When it was 10-0 Steelers, you were like, all right, is this going to get really, really ugly? I mean, Chuggs and I were like, let's just make it close. This is going to be a fun football game. Our Steelers guy right now, I don't know if he's freaking out. Maybe, maybe not. I'd be freaking out. I mean, this is a game that if you're Pittsburgh, like, you got to win this game.
Yeah. This is
5-1, 4-2.
Well, they're 4-2 right now. So either 4-3 or 5-2.
I don't think they are. I think they're 4-1. Yeah, they're 4-1.
Oh, did they have a bye this week as well?
Yeah, I would say they're 4-1.
Oh, I didn't know the Steelers had that early bye too.
Yeah, they're 4-1.
And then the Bengals are what?
2-4.
2-4.
They're the Raiders.
And this could change the Bengals season too.
Oh, absolutely.
From 2-5 to 3-4.
I mean, watching this game, the Bengals look like a totally, totally different team with Flacco. Rodgers throw, Freiermuth touchdown. We got a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game. Show me those TDs. Penn State's Pat Freiermuth touchdown. Let's go. Old man touchdown. Old man touchdown. All right, I got a deal. Let's get weird. If we get a bang, $100 super chat, I'm going to take one of my empty natural light cans.
Oh.
I'm going to fill it up with prune juice, and we're going to bang it out.
Oh, my. Yeah?
Yeah. I don't want to spill anything. All right, how about this?
You know,
how about
this? Wait.
I'll just pour it in here. Fair amount. Fair amount. I think that is a fair amount.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah, it's a little more than I wanted to go. I'm not going to lie. Little more than I wanted to go.
We got a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, DK Metcalf is playing tonight.
DK. Yoda said, be careful. Prune juice addiction. What is that? How does that even make sense?
I've been talking about my fantasy team all night. Do you have anybody playing on your fantasy team? Jamar Chase has been going off for me.
I mean, again, I sat Chase Brown tonight. My cousin, he's got someone in his fantasy league tonight. My fantasy football league is annoying because we don't do our league like who you pick up until Sunday. I don't know why, but it tells me I still have a guy in the game, but I know I don't. My cousin has the Steelers defense. Also, now that I think about it, we had that question earlier today, who should I start on defense? And I definitely said Steelers over Falcons and I forget the other team, but I apologize because that doesn't seem like it was the right move. Raiders, glad to see Mitch faded again. Cheers. Well, hey, you know what? I'm glad to see this Blue Richards jerseys getting filled up with signatures. Again, every $10 super chat. Shout out to Nab, man. He wanted to show love to Blue Richards. She's an OG here. She's got a Raiders Report jersey. If you send in a 10, you get on her jersey, and we're going to send it to her, which, again, I already have her address and everything. So shout out to XPUD. I got you.
Yeah, there goes Taino's 19-19 tie.
Brutal.
Chuggs, how about BM6?
I don't know what that means.
No, I don't.
Is that Bob Ross?
Lord Buddy Bear says, I got Sidney Sweeney playing in my fantasy tonight.
Yikes. It's not a doubt in my mind. Buddy Bear's got some soap.
What's going to happen on this drive for the Bengals?
Here we go. It's going to be a return here at the 5, and it's a good. I thought he had some more room. That P. Ryan gets tackled down, probably at about the 33-yard line.
Joe says, what? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pour more and I will. $100 super chat? I mean, Joe, go for it, bud. I think Mitch poured a good amount in that.
I mean, we'll see.
I think that's a fair amount.
First down and 10, 20-17. I mean, what a night of sports. You got playoff baseball. You got a little Thursday night football action. If you guys want this all October, hit that subscribe button. We're here live every single Thursday, every Thursday night game. Chase Brown caught, spin move. He's got nowhere to go. He's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards there. Jonathan, I think I'm good. I mean, I'm curious. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, what is this going to do to my body? Like, I hope that it's not like 4 o'clock in the morning and disaster.
Wait, how much did we say to do the prune juice bong?
It was a bang. I mean, technically right now, we are a bang away from going to the next step. So we go to the next step. Prune juice bong apparently goes down. 2nd and 12, throw, Higgins. He's going to get, 5, 6, 7 yards. I already forget what I was going to look up.
Third and 4. What should they do here? Run or pass? I don't know.
Sacktown, I got you on the jersey.
Oh, 1 to 2 years ago, Super Chat, Chuggs and I were saying Baker Mayfield should go to the Raiders. Yeah, I mean, look at him now.
3rd and 4, Flacco looking.
Caught!
First down, Cincinnati. To the guy that I thought broke his leg earlier.
Yoda!
Jenkins! Bang! Oh my goodness.
Wow, down the middle.
Spam Yoda down below if you want to get on this Blue Richards jersey.
To Andre.
I can never pronounce his last name. He's from Princeton.
It's like Slovis.
I loved him coming out of college. Yoda! Let's get weird. Let's do it.
Over the middle to T. Higgins. Oh my goodness. Raisins.
I mean, honestly, it's good. Like, it was way easier to drink than that Natural Light. I'll tell you that.
We are also in the PrizePicks Red Zone. We'll tell you more about them after this drive. Just know CLNS, $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I'll tell you more about them in just one moment.
Bro, I would do that again. Next step, Jamar Chase caught. It's going to be a first down and goal. Ball here at the 9. If Jamar Chase scores a touchdown and somebody bangs, would you do a prune juice bong?
Yes, but I'm going to pour it.
Oh. All right, here. You make your bet. Here, you make your bet. Here you go.
Because you did a healthy amount of prune juice.
Well, I feel, honestly, I'm walking around like I have a cord on me. I clearly don't. First and goal, Flacco looks incomplete. Chase Brown. Come on.
Well, if he doesn't score, though, what are we going to do with the beer ball?
It's true. It's a very true statement.
So I'll just do that.
All right, so if Jamar's scores, and we're going to have to make it bigger. Are you supposed to shake it?
I think so.
Nobody told me to shake it.
I saw some stuff at the bottom, so I was like.
2nd and goal, 23 seconds to go here. Handoff, middle. He's going to get up to about the 4, probably 5-yard line. Now you're 3rd down and goal.
Robert said, it's great now. Wait till tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I'm concerned. That's going to do it for the third quarter. Get those fours down in the chat. I'll tell you this right now. If you're a football fan, this is going to be a hell of a game. You got division rivals, 20-17. If you're a Raiders fan, if the Bengals can beat the Steelers, why can't the Raiders beat the Chiefs? And if you're trying to make decisions, clearly Chuggs and I have been making some bad decisions tonight. But on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where, again, being right can get you paid and where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Join millions of users and sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Cross-faded Vegas Joe, what's going on, my brother? Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And my lineup here tonight, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what Rodgers is at in terms of completion percentage. I don't think he's close to where I need him to be. DK Metcalf has got to be close. I would imagine Warren is good. I think everybody else on there has got to be pretty darn. I mean, what is completion percentage? What's 16-24? That's got to be, what, 66? I need him at 70. We need that number to get up a little higher. I need some garbage time. Check down. But in a 3-point game, I don't know if you're going to get that. 66. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't even remember. Need DK. Yeah, he's only got 2 for 45. My PrizePicks lineup looks like prune juice. Looks like prune juice. So if you want to roll with my lineups, not tonight. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Dude, first and second, 0-1 count, 2 outs here for Seattle. Pitch. Smoke! Base knock! Gotta send him! They're going to bring him home, and he's going to be in there. Oh, my God, he threw him out at... Oh, my God. Does the run score? So he got thrown out at third base. They're going to say the run scored, 5-2 ball game. Jesus. You get thrown out at third. Heads up play there by the right fielder, realizing you don't have a play at home, but I got to play at third. It's a freaking beautiful throw, beautiful scoop by the third baseman. Puts it on him. 5-2 ball game. Mariners do score, but son of a gun. All right, Chuggs, let's go to the final step for the natural light boot, and I am sweating. 3rd and goal here. Joe Flacco looks, throws, touchdown. Cincinnati finds his tight end. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. 8 plays, 67 yards. Touchdown Bengals. They're up 27-17. What's funny is last week, in kind of a similar game, everyone thought Philadelphia was going to win. Nobody took the Giants seriously. Kind of same thing tonight. And there was a point where that game got to 27-17. And it was, let's see what you got. Philly didn't have enough in them. Giants went down. They scored again. They made it 34-17. I think this is one of these drives here for Pittsburgh. It's like it's put up or shut up time.
Yeah.
You got to go down the field. You got to score. No matter what, you got to score. You don't need a touchdown, but you need to score. Got to put points up. If you're 4th down and 10 at the 30-yard line, would you consider going for it, or would you punt it away?
If the Bengals make a miraculous comeback and,
if they
win
don't,
the division,
if they don't
do
lose,
the Browns look back and say, damn, we made a mistake trading them Flacco?
Probably. If the Bengals make the playoffs, if you're the Browns, you're like, that was probably a dumb decision. I mean, what's going to, create, imagine this. Imagine the Bengals win their next, 8 games. 8-0 with Joe Flacco. Joe Burrow comes back.
Flacco.
Could you imagine? People were like, I want Flacco in. I mean, dude, he's looked great tonight.
Dude.
Look at these numbers.
Bro.
Holy shit.
25 of 36, 237 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, and a QB rating of 115.
Bro's cooking. Is there fireworks or something that went off? This field is smoky.
I think the touchdown fireworks.
I got you. All right, here we go. Got to go back to work. Got to go back to work. Got to go back to work. I mean, it's been a lot of Jamar Chase for Cincinnati, but, I mean, if you're the Steelers, you got to push the ball down the field. I think you got to get the ball in DK's hands. Credit the Bengals, credit Flacco. They've targeted Jamar a bunch. I think it's time to target DK a little bit more. You traded for him. You gave him a 5-year, $150 million contract. But I think it's time to get him involved. Got a few extra people getting in the duck race here. To Fabian.
Pitch.
I got
to the
you.
right. Wide open hole. Jalen Warren goes past the 40. Breaks another tackle past the 50. He goes down around the 40.
What a run, Jalen Warren. Simon TG, you're in. I mean, that's a hell of a pickup there. Right up the right side of the field, and now they got life. What a block by Geno Smith here on the outside.
36-yard run.
I mean, look at that running lane, though. Dude, there's nobody up there. Missed tackle. You get a few extra, and now Pittsburgh, I mean, they're in business.
Look at this.
That's a hell of a day. Ball here at the 36-yard line, 9.1 yards per carry. Rodgers, shotgun. Looks, quick throw to Freiermuth. Freiermuth's going to catch it. He's going to get north-south. Nobody can tackle him. He's running. Like the little Giants can't tackle him. First down, Pittsburgh. And I mean, we were saying you need a response. This is the definition of a response. Gain of 19. Tackled by Geno Stone.
Geno the sword.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Ball here at the 18-yard line. Rodgers throws to Freiermuth. He wasn't ready for that snap. That ball got snapped early. Rodgers wasn't looking. Luckily, it was a perfect snap, and it hits him right in the gut. Rodgers corrals it. Quick throw to Freiermuth. Rodgers is yelling at his center like, hey, man. Can you go to the final step?
Oh, my God. He just pimped it.
Get out ball. Home run. Is that Guerrero again?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. He's red hot. 6-2 Blue Jays. 5th home run this postseason. My goodness. 2nd and 9. Rodgers screen here to DK. DK, unable to make a man miss. Still able to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. Wow,
6-2 now.
They're going to give him 5. 6-2 Jays.
Now that throw out at third is even more.
I mean, for you to be able to go Oppo Taco and hit that out, that's unbelievable. That's strength. I mean, you're just a different human being. You're a talented human being. That's unbelievable. 3rd down and 4 here for Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Ball at the 12-yard line. Tight end Washington's going to go in motion. Rodgers calls like he's looking left. Quick throw goes to Washington. Caught. First down Pittsburgh. All the way down to the 3, maybe 4-yard line. I think it's going to be down to the 3. First down and goal. Love the motion there. You can see who's on him. See if it's zone. See if it's man. Big athletic tight end out of Georgia. And again, you put him over there on the left. Nobody goes with him. And Rodgers, I mean, the moment he called hike, he knew where he was going. Coverage deep to DK. He was the other man on the left there. Ball here at the 4-yard line. Rodgers, shotgun. 2 to the right. And it's going to be a handoff here to Jalen Warren. And Warren's going to get, he's still churning, dude. He's going to get about 2 yards. You're probably looking here at 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 2. Come on, let's go. We got ourselves a ball game. I love a good football game on Thursday Night Football. I love a good football game. Can you take me to the final step, good sir? Final step here to the natural light boot. I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is. 2nd and goal. 11:13 to go. 2 alley-oops away. Oh, boy. Rodgers throws. End zone caught. Touchdown Steelers. Washington. What an answer. And he's doing the 6-7 celebration. I mean, what a drive. What an answer.
Wow.
About to make this a 27-24 football game.
Just like that.
7 plays, 73 yards. I mean, this is... What a great job there by Jaylen Warren to pick up the blitzer. Not even blitzer, the defensive end. Gives Rodgers that extra second, no panic. Waits until Washington turns around, hits him right in the gut with a dart. Touchdown Steelers. I mean, that's a beautiful drive there. And now you're putting a lot of pressure on Cincinnati. A lot of pressure on Cincinnati. Holy cow. All right. Show me those TDs down below. Let's go.
We got a game, folks.
Dude, that Four Loko, that kicked my ass. I'm not going to lie, that kicked my butt.
I'm not going to lie, I love PrizePicks.
Tell me
the last time tonight, this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app there, because, Mitch, you and I make decisions every day. Like, should we maybe drink some prune juice? Should we, I don't know, do some Miller Lite Boots? Or should we play America's #1 fantasy sports app in PrizePicks? Because it's not only football, folks. It's also baseball's going on. It's October, so hockey, basketball is back. Any sport you need, they got you covered. And they're in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. If you want to check out Mitch's lineup that he has tonight for Thursday night.
I'm going to be honest, you don't want to check it out. It's not any good.
Ew. Well, you don't have to do that lineup because luckily you can go and make your own on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, what is it, Mitch? It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right. Yeah, that's what it is, Mitch.
Sorry, I was reading Nathan Wolf's super chat, and you hit me with that question. I was like, oh, shit. I don't know what he said. Nathan, I think the only problem about bringing people on is it's like the whole process is just getting people in, and like our team's just not big enough yet, I think, to be able to bring people in on a weekly basis. We're getting close. Again, we're growing as a company, and I think people that have seen this show grow, people have seen Chat Sports grow. It's been a beautiful thing. We greatly appreciate it. And, I think we bust our ass here in our own way. And, I think at some point we will be able to get there. But in all honesty, it's just, it's probably an extra few hours of just setting certain things up. And we're not quite there yet to be able to do it on a weekly basis.
You want some more of this?
No, I do not want it.
Oatmeal?
I do not. I'm okay, man. I appreciate it, though. Holy hell, these bots.
We have some boat meal. It's beer oatmeal.
Rebel Montana, you get a jersey raffle. If you slay a bot tonight, you're getting a jersey raffle. Rebel, I got you.
Oh, Lord Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear also gets one?
Yeah, he's been doing it for me on Maine all night.
Buddy Bear, you get one. Buddy Bear, you get one. If you're not having a good time tonight, I apologize. If you are having a good time tonight, hit that like button. It does help us out tonight. And yes, I do apologize. But my guy 93 Nabman was the MVP. He picked Natural Light. We are 2 alley-oops away from putting down a Natty Light boot, which I'll tell you this right now, I'm nervous about. Brown, handoff. Oh, hits. He kind of bounces off the tackle, and he's able to pick up about 11 yards. Kind of a fun run there. So he runs into what I would assume would have been his left guard or left tackle and kind of just bounced backwards and then was able to get north and south and picked up a solid 11. I mean, if you're Cincinnati, I know you're up, but you just keep throwing the football, no?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't change your offense in the slightest. Get the ball out quickly. Get the ball in Joe's hands. Sets up the play action. You do not get conservative here. Ball here at the 32. Flacco, fake handoff. Quick throw here to the tight end, and he's up the sidelines, up to the 50. Taken down at the 44-yard line. And again, another beautiful play. But again, I think that's the beauty of Flacco. He sees the field. He's like, I just got to loft this ball over the defensive end's hands. And if I do, there's a lot of grass there for my tight end.
25-yard gain.
Instead of like where Geno, a lot of times like on that throw, he'll hang on to it for that extra split second. He'll throw it late. And instead of it being a ball that you go up the seams with, it's a catch and it's out of bounds, gain of 4. You know what I mean? First down and 10. Ball here at the 44-yard line. Flacco, fake handoff again to Pirine. Looking down the field. Oh, he's hit. This might be a fumble. This might be a fumble. They're going to say no, it's an incomplete ball. Second down and 10. I thought we were going to have another tuck rule situation here. Let me know who you guys got. Bengals, Steelers. Let me know. Where are we at? Bengals, Steelers. Where do you sit? We got a close game. Second down and 10. 9:36 to go. Who you got? Chuggs went with the Bengals. I took the Steelers, and I thought I was getting one. I thought Chuggs was giving me one. Quick throw. He scoops it off the turf. Jamar Chase. And he's able to get about 6 yards
Give
there.
me more points.
I mean, he just scoops it right off the turf. God, that's 99. Everybody throws 99. How's that possible? How's it possible? I don't get it.
Dude, everybody talks about that dude from Pittsburgh. What's his name?
Skeens?
I think the Brewers pitcher that pitched earlier might be better than him. Bro, he was throwing like 98-mile-per-hour splitters.
3rd and 5. Flacco throws. Chase caught. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. First down, Cincinnati.
Dude, my fantasy team
I think Paul Skeens is the best pitcher in baseball. I'll say this, though. I don't watch a lot of baseball.
Jamar Chase has 33 points right now.
It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day, Jim.
Good day at the office, buddy.
I mean, he's been their offense. Him and Flacco. And again, credit Flacco. He's like, hey, I'm coming to you. 14 catches, 128 yards. Most in the NFL this season. 18 times he's been targeted. Keep going, though. I mean, if they're just going to keep playing a man and they're going to give you the soft zone, right up the gut.
Could you imagine he actually wasn't down and he just throws the ball down like that?
Gain of about 7. I mean, I feel like when they go man, he's beating their guy. And then they'll kind of go like a soft zone on him. And, I mean, they don't know how to stop Jamar Chase right now. Honestly, it's fun to watch. He's dominating. Second and 3rd. Higgins is in the slot here. Flacco's at a shotgun. Brown's on his right hip. It looks like Chase is at the bottom left. Pittsburgh brought a blitz, and I think there's going to be an offsides here.
Possibly.
I don't know if it's false start, offsides. I mean, Pittsburgh had a blitzer right up the middle of the field, and I thought he got there a little bit early. And they're going to call holding. Never mind.
Wow. Are you in 4-down territory if you're the Bengals? 7.5 left. Well, now they were in the PrizePicks red zone. Then they just got kicked out of it. If it's like 4th and 3, 4th and 4, are you going for it or are you just taking the 3 and making it a 6-point game?
The only again, I think it depends. Like if it's 4th down and 13, I'll kick the field goal. Yeah, sure. If they get a touchdown, you're down 1. But then you're hoping you have enough time to at least go down the field, kick a field goal. Your offense has been able to move the football. But I mean, if you're
drop. Jamar Chase dropped over the
3rd
middle.
and 13. I mean, in my mind, if I'm 4th down and 5 or less, I'm putting my offense out there. Your offense has been good enough tonight. Go trust it. 4th and 5 and less, I'd put my offense out there. Voldemort, yikes. Can't believe he dropped it. I honestly can't blame him.
Oh, my God. Our Raiders channel just got...
Dude, these bots are out of control. 3rd and 13. Flacco looks, throws. Higgins. And it's going to be incomplete. Do not throw a flag. That ball is not catchable. 4th and 13. Bring out the field goal unit. Here we go. I mean, Aaron Rodgers got a shot here. This is an incredible football game. I love football. I love the fact that y'all are hanging out with us tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Playoff baseball. Electric, man. Absolute electric. 4th and 13. After this field goal, I am going to go take a quick pee if that's cool with y'all. 45-yarder. Good snap, good hold, kicks up. Kick is good. We got a 30-24 ball game. 30-24 ball game. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help out Chuggs and I. We do greatly appreciate everyone that always tunes into this program, and it does help us get this party a little bit bigger. And I'm not going to lie, I like a big party. Let's go.
Let's get it started in ha. Let's get it started in here. All right, here we go. Just under 7 minutes remaining. The Steelers got to drive down once again and try to score a touchdown. We got a good ball game, folks. We got a good ball game, folks. I want to know, who are you going for? Are you going for the Bengals, like me, type CIN, or are you going for the Pittsburgh Steelers with my man Mitch? Type those pits down below. If you're in the Raiders chat, you can just type FKC because it is Chiefs Hate Week. Let me know. Who are you going for? As we did get another super chat on our Raiders channel from Suavemente. This just in, Raiders signed free agent quarterback Bronny James. We would go live. We would go live for sure. Andre also said, wish Geno could make the throws these QBs are making. Your confidence level in Geno in the Chiefs game, I think we can upset them with Kenny P. Oh, I mean, I don't know, just because the only thing I could think of is Geno hasn't been mobile this year, and the one thing that I recognize in that last game was Geno had a play where he was scrambling and he tried to slide, and it looked like he hurt himself. And, I mean, it just shows me, like, he's – like, some quarterbacks age well, and it like their game ages well, and some quarterbacks, like when they hit 33, 34, 35, they just fall off a cliff. It happens in the NFL where guys just come back one year and they're just clearly not the same. Your body just falls off a cliff. And I'm not saying that happened to Geno, but
dude, I mean, he's so bad.
Like, I think both the quarterbacks out there right now look more athletic than Geno.
I agree. Like, I think if the Raiders had Joe Flacco or Aaron Rodgers, they're a much better football team. And that sucks to say. I can't even believe I'm saying it. It kills me to say it. But, I mean, they're also just executing an offense. And I think you got game plans, you got these guys, I mean, Joe Flacco just got there. And it looks like he's been there all
offseason. Oh, what a return. All the way out to the 40-yard line.
I don't want to hear Geno's got to learn a brand new offense with Chip Kelly. I mean, I get it. He's got to learn it. But Joe Flacco, he just learned this offense. He's a veteran. He's probably learned a lot of offenses. But still, I mean, don't give me the first system. He's been in the system for months. Got to be better. Got to be better. O-line, blue. I hear you. That guy's excited.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Holy shit, dude. He's excited. First down and 10. Ball here at the 39.
Talk about Molly Percocet.
Rodgers under center. Looks like DK's at the right. Rodgers pitch. Warren.
Buddy Bear says, when I'm not rooting for the Raiders, I always go for the overdog.
Stop it.
Oh, my God. I think
And another base hit and another few runs score here for the Blue Jays. They're up 8-2.
Yeah.
8-2.
Looks like we're going to have a tie series, 2-2. And a 2-yard rush. And it's second down.
2nd and 7.
And after drinking prune juice, Mitch going to have to take it number 2.
I mean, at some point, yes. 2nd and 7. Warren, God, gets ripped down. Kind of scary. Thrown around. I mean, he's able to get back up. He's on his feet. 5:58 to go. 3rd down here. I feel like Pittsburgh's been a little conservative on this drive. Are you 4-down territory here? I mean, you have all 3 of your timeouts. What up, Alan? I was talking to my dad, and we both agree no quarterback in the NFL right now wants to be on the Raiders, period. I mean, honestly, bro, you're probably not wrong. That's probably why you have to draft one. 3rd and 4. Rodgers, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Rodgers drops back, quick throw.
Incomplete.
And it's 4th down and 4. Oh, no, there's going to be a flag
Oh,
here.
no.
Is there a flag? No. 4th down and 4.
Oh, was he not ready for the snap again? Oh, no. That was before the snap.
I mean, that's a tough ball, man. Do
And
you go for it here?
No, they're going to punt it.
I don't know if I like this.
Wait, man.
They are going to punt it. I don't know if I like that. All right. It's going to be down at the 9-yard line. 5:16 to go. Do you agree with that call? Because I guess I get it, because then you put them in a better spot to be able to kick a field goal and
all
go up.
out of me says I put the house on the Steelers tonight.
Bro, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not a good call. You should have listened to me. I told you it was going to be Bengals tonight. Corliss, wait, man.
If we go back and we look, I feel like your record on Thursday night is significantly better than mine. Double play by the Brewers. No, he's going to be safe.
Close.
2 outs.
Mariners.
Yep. I mean, Brewers aren't even playing.
If you want to shout out, 2 steps. Sub-type me. Sub-type me. If you want to shout out, subscribe and type me down in the comment section. I'll give you a shout out on the channel, as we just got another super chat from Andre Flores. Says, does a Chiefs loss mean benching Geno finally?
Honestly, probably not, dude. And the only reason why that I say that is because I feel like with Pete, Geno's one of his guys, and they're going to go, well, we're going to get an extra week to learn, to be able to get it together.
Yoda Jenkins, Matthew Rockwell. We also have FB Drunk Gamer.
I think if they were to bench him, it'd be week 11. And it would be, you try to see if you can reassess after the bye, see if you can beat Liam Cohen and the Jags in week 9. And then you wouldn't go week 10 because that's Thursday night football.
Robert Long Jr.
Benching your quarterback in a short week, I don't think that makes a lot of sense.
Jonathan Luttrell,
Week
Andre
11
Flores,
would be my guess.
Nick Della.
What up, Nick?
Annette Lauber.
Annette.
Is subscribe typing me.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
We got 2 games going on at once.
If you're a real one and you're in the chat, spam me. We're going to put some people on the Blue Richards jersey. If I told you between
these 2 games, the Steelers-Bengals was going to be the nail-biter and Mariners-Blue Jays was going to be a blowout, you wouldn't have believed me.
You're damn right. Joshua Wolf.
Oh!
I see Stephen Ford.
You know whose name we haven't said tonight?
Who?
TJ Watt.
Yeah, you're kind of right. I see.
He hasn't really done anything.
Visible games. Mars Me Boy. One more. Rusty T.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for this Bengals offense. They can ice this game if they play the clock right.
Flacco's going to drop back. I love it. They're still slinging it. Throws. Chase.
Oh, he had it.
I thought he was going to bring it in, dude.
He had it one-handed.
I thought he was going
to
bring it in. I mean, again, you got to give credit to Flacco. He's literally like, if I'm going to lose this game, I'm going to lose going to Chase. Probably could have got called there for a hold. I mean, it's a perfect throw by Flacco.
Oh, my God.
Dude, he's been so good tonight.
He did have Higgins underneath for a gain of like 7.
Did he?
But I like the aggressiveness. Did he just I
mean, if you're a Jamar Chase fantasy owner, this is the game you want to watch. You're having a lot of fun tonight. Ball here at the 10. Flacco. Handoff. No.
Keeper!
Quarterback keeper with Joe Flacco.
Oh my God,
Bengals.
he just did a read option gain of 12. Holy shit.
Dude, Bengals fans are going to fall in love with him.
Geno could never.
I mean, they're going to fall in love with him.
Dude, quarterback controversy in Cincinnati. Who's the better Joe? Type F for Flacco, B for Burrow. Who's the better Joe?
I mean, you got to give him credit for quarterback keeper. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Dude.
That's unbelievable.
That's B for Burrow, F for Flacco. Let me know. Who's the better quarterback?
Unbelievable.
Dude, I think it's Flacco. Play action, Flacco.
Out of bounds. Was looking about 20 yards down the field. He just throws it out of bounds. But even that, though, I mean, it's like the corner thought he was close enough to get it. It's like Joe's in his bag right now.
Clayton says F because Flacco won a Super Bowl.
I mean, dude, Joe is in his bag right now. He looks good, dude. We got 733 people here in the building. We are 50. That's maybe not the right math. Close, though. 56 likes away from an alley going up.
And we got about the same amount of people watching on either side.
Ball here at the 22. Flacco drops back, pump fake. Oh, they're going to get him. They do. Sack. Casey Hayward and company. Hayward and Watt bring him down.
And I literally just jinxed it.
Yep. That's on you, bro. You're better than that.
I said we hadn't heard from TJ.
Yeah, he gets right around the right tackle, and, well, that's about it. I mean, Hayward also right up the middle. I mean, he grabs him. Watt cleans it up. Who do they give that to?
That's not on Flacco.
3rd and 18. Jamar Chase.
Throw it up.
This is going to Chase. They put him in motion. Wow, they're going to run it with P. Ryan. Keep the clock moving. I don't like it. I mean, you keep the clock moving here. You're the Bengals. You got 2 timeouts. Pittsburgh has all 3 of their timeouts. But you're essentially saying, go win the ball game. Now, I get like it's tough. Like more time's going to go off the clock here, but you're telling Pittsburgh with 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, go win the ball game. Like that is more than enough time. I mean, they're going to have like 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh, dude, this is going to be something. Here we go. Punts away.
I believe the Seattle game's in the 8th inning.
It's going to be caught here at the 25-yard line. It gets up to the 35, out to the 40, pushed out of bounds.
It is, bottom of the 8th.
1st down and 10 coming up here. Probably ball at about the 43-ish yard line, if I had to guess, for Pittsburgh.
Let me know.
You need a touchdown.
Who are you going for? Or actually, let me know. What's going to happen on this drive for Pittsburgh? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt?
The only way, if you're Pittsburgh, that you can consider a field goal is if you kick that field goal before the 2-minute warning. And even that is idiotic. Like, you're Pittsburgh, this is 4-down territory. It's 4-down territory. You got to go for it.
Give me a Rodgers pick.
Chuggs is like, give me a touchdown and a missed extra point. Oh. Dude, awesome. Sperry would lose his freaking mind. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let me know down below. We'll give you a shout out. Ball here at the 42-yard line. Rodgers back there by himself. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Rodgers looking. Is going to scramble here to the right, rolling out. Rolls, throws. Oh, my Lord. Was that batted down?
Dangerous.
Or dropped? Very dangerous throw there by Rodgers. Looking for the tight end, Washington. I think it was deflected by the linebacker, Wilson. I mean, Rodgers just looking. Scramble to the right. I mean, it's a hell of a play. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Reminder, at the end of this game, we will do a duck race. It's a 50-50 raffle. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Fabian, I see you. I got you in. 1st down, Pittsburgh. And it is Roman Wilson, the rookie out of Michigan, all the way up to the 44-yard line, though there is a flag.
Holding!
Oh, they're backing him up. Fabian, I got you. Philip.
Beep, beep.
I got you. $20 Venmo. Right now you're in for a chance to win $310.
Holding on Jones, the left tackle.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't hold his neck.
Him.
And then
he got him.
2nd and 20 now.
Honestly, first look, I didn't know. Second look, absolutely. 2nd and 20. Now you're at the 32, 2:31 to go. I mean, those are the type of penalties, though, like, they kill you. You're 4-down territory. You got to get 10 yards here. Rodgers pressured, rolls out of it. Down the field. Wide open, caught. Freiermuth, 20, 10. Touchdown, Steelers. Oh, my goodness. Rodgers buys time, finds the open man, and it's Freiermuth, and it's 58 yards, touchdown, Pittsburgh. My goodness. We got ourselves a ball game. Are you kidding me? I mean, what a ball game. Now if you're Cincinnati, now if you're Pittsburgh, you're sitting there going, did I leave too much time on the clock? You need a field goal to win this game. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. He looks good, dude. You can't
Raider
deny
fans,
it. Can't deny it. He looks good.
Do you wish that the Raiders would have signed Aaron Rodgers?
Over Geno Smith? Yeah, in a freaking heartbeat.
The answer was much different before this game.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, he moves in the pocket. I mean, look at that throw. I mean, that throw is unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
That throw is unbelievable. For a 42-year-old man to be able to just zip that in there the way that he just
out
did
of
there.
me is absolutely poning me right now in the main chat because I was telling him how bad of a bet it was going for the Steelers over the Bengals. He's going at my throat right now.
He's coming for you. I mean, what a throw. I mean, what an absolute dart. What an absolute dart.
Jamar Chase is like, bro, what do we have to do?
Somebody said, what was the over-under? I promise you it hit the over.
Dude, Dawson said perks, bro. Perks.
Molly Perkins. Molly Perkins. Dude, who sings that song?
Percocet. Molly Percocet.
That's Future, right?
I believe so.
31-30. Kick is away. It's going to be caught here at the 2. Returns here, gets out to the 25. Kind of trips. Swung down, and he's down at about the 29, 30-yard line. And here we go. I mean, you're Cincinnati. You got 2 timeouts, 2:15 to go, and the 2-minute warning. I mean, there's ample amount of time for you to get a field goal.
Matt Temple with the $5 super chat. He said, vintage Aaron Rodgers. That was a seed.
I mean, dude, I'll tell you that. He looked good. You know, imagine if you're the New York Jets, right? Like, you're like, oh, that's not the Rodgers I felt like I got. I just think certain organizations got it together. I'm not necessarily saying the Bengals got it together, and I'm not necessarily saying, Flacco's obviously doing a great job, but the Steelers have been in the organization that they got it together. And I think we could say that. That's why they haven't had a losing season in, 17 straight years with Tomlin. Rodgers looks like a complete quarterback veteran, trusting a veteran head coach, and it's a good marriage right now.
25.
30.
Oh,
Flacco,
30.
shotgun, looks down the field, throw, wide open. It's Jamar Chase, and Chase is going to get tackled down. I'm not really sure why he didn't try to get out of bounds there.
I mean,
I guess it doesn't matter.
If you're the Bengals, you kind of want to take up some time here.
2-minute warning. Cincinnati's got 2 timeouts. McPherson getting a little bit loosey-goosey here. I mean, I guess if you're Cincinnati, you're just trying to get 20-ish.
Dude, their
30
kicker's
yards.
good. I think they just have to get 10 more yards, to be honest. I think one more first down does it.
One more?
They're at the 50.
Yeah, but you're 45.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought they were at the 50. So, like, 15 more yards.
I mean, that's still 40. I mean, bro, that's a bomb. I think you got to get 20. 20 yards. That puts you at the 35-yard line. That's a 50-yard field goal.
17.
17.
That puts you at a what?
17, 38.
40 plus what? 40.
10. That's like a 57-yard field goal.
Oh, yeah.
58-yard field goal.
They got it. He's got
58-yarder. He's got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Their kicker's good, I'm telling you.
I know he's good. 58-yard field goal is not like what you're aiming for.
Well,
In my mind, I'm aiming for like, if I'm trying to get where I would put that red line, I'm trying to get that red line to 50 yards.
I also will say, all out of me's been really quiet since the Bengals got that throw to Jamal
Where
Chase.
you at? Where you at? Soldier Man said, Mitch, get me up in that O. Soldier Man, I got you, brother.
Jamar Chase has 35 points for me tonight.
It's wild. I'll say this. I appreciate you guys not making me do this natural light beer boot. I think we're what? We are technically 2 bangs away. I mean, we are technically about 40 likes away from an alley-oop going up. But I was nervous about the natural light boot. Obviously, we did a few other deals, which kind of got us where we're at. These beers are warm right now, which actually might make it easier for me, but at the same time, I appreciate y'all not making me do it. Let's see if it stays that way. First play coming out here, Chuggs. I know you're going to be biased, probably going to say Jamar Chase. But if you're Cincinnati, this play, are you trying to take up clock, or is it...
I'm throwing it to Jamar Chase. But no, seriously, he's been your best player. You still need about 10, 15 yards. I don't think you can think about time until you get another first down. You got to focus on getting one more first down. And who's helped you get the most first downs tonight?
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase.
Though, little quarterback keep here for Flack.
Dude.
Play of the game.
25-yard run by Flacco up the middle.
I don't think he can run 25
They go
yards.
quarterback draw.
I actually don't think he can run 25 yards. Higgins, motion. Flacco drops back shotgun, looking middle of the field. It's going to be caught. It's going to be Jamar Chase, and that's going to be a gain of about 17 yards. First down,
stay in
Cincinnati
bounds.
Bengals.
Stay in bounds.
1:52 to go. I mean, how is the Pittsburgh Steelers defense? How is Jamar Chase that open? Nobody went with him. He's wide open. How is that possible? Look at this. How? The one guy everybody's eyes got to be on. Nobody's eyes are on him. I mean, how's that possible? First down, Cincinnati. 16 grabs, 161 yards, and a touchdown.
Here you run it.
Ball here at the 37-yard line. Flacco, shotgun. They are going to give it to Brown. And Brown, I'll tell you what, does a good job making a man miss. Would have been probably just happy to get back to the line of scrimmage. Gain of 2. Now you're at the 35-yard line. Second down and 8.
Did Pittsburgh call timeout?
McPherson getting loose here. And it looks like Pittsburgh used their first timeout. So they're going to make Cincinnati kick a field goal. And what's going to be interesting here is there will be enough time for Pittsburgh then.
That's what I'm saying. If you're the Bengals.
If I'm the Bengals.
I go for another first down.
I'm going for a first down here.
That wins you the game.
You trust your quarterback in Flacco. One of these plays has to be Jamar Chase. If you're not confident in Jamar, you haven't been watching the game. Because Pittsburgh can't stop him. You just got to keep going with him. Second down and 8. Flacco, shotgun. I love that sign. Second and 8. P. Ryan. Flacco's going to drop back. Pittsburgh brings some pressure. He floats one up to T.
Higgins!
Higgins catches it. He's all the way down. It's first down and goal.
Oh, my God.
And
Higgins, what a play. What a team play. He slides. He could have walked into the end zone. He slides at the 5.
You got to
respect
team player.
That.
But again, that's Joe Flacco trusting his guy. They get one-on-one. Again, it's Jalen Ramsey, one of the best in the biz. Higgins just beats him and slides down, Credit to him. It's first down and goal now.
Wow.
Ball here at the 7-yard line. Again, and shout out to PrizePicks. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. But if you're Cincinnati, do you
run it.
Do you knee, though?
Maybe. Yeah, I would knee. You're at the 7.
Do you knee?
I knee it. Because
Pittsburgh's got one timeout left.
Yeah.
A minute 39. If I'm the Steelers, or if I'm the Bengals here, I knee.
Yeah, I take a knee.
You try to take as much clock off here, kick the field goal, and I don't even know. I mean, I'm trying to do the math in my head. I mean, Pittsburgh wouldn't have a lot of time.
Oh, but it's still Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, man. See, here's the thing. If I'm Pittsburgh, I'm letting them score here. All right, Cincinnati takes a knee. Pittsburgh's going to use their final timeout, 1:37 to go. Here we go.
All right. So
we got almost 900 people here in the building. If you haven't already, hit that like button. If you want me to do a beer ball, hit that like button.
40 seconds. They can take this down to around, 19 seconds whenever they kick the field goal. So then Aaron Rodgers will have around 15 seconds once they get the ball back if everything goes according to plan.
Plenty of time. Imagine.
I mean, all he has to do is get a field goal.
Yeah.
And Rodgers has done crazier.
Flacco under center. Takes a knee, takes a few extra seconds off the clock. Just, dude, the bookworm.
Dude. And I just love that it's your favorite quarterback doing this tonight.
I mean, you got to respect what he's doing tonight. I mean, real recognize real. What he's doing tonight's fun. Just traded to the team. Gives you hope. Again, like if you're a Raiders fan and you watch the last 2 Thursday night games, nobody gave the Bengals a chance. Nobody gave the Giants a chance. 2-4. Why can't we? Again, I don't think the Raiders are going to beat the Chiefs. Doesn't mean it can't happen. Clock is ticking down here. I think Cincinnati is going to use one of their timeouts.
Yeah.
So
they wanted to take it all the way down.
So we're at 53 seconds now. And Cincinnati's going to use their second timeout. So now there's going to be another kneel.
All out of me said the family fitness starved because of Pittsburgh.
Bro.
Oh,
dude,
bro.
Joe Flacco tonight, 31 of 47, 342, 3 touchdowns, quarterback rating of 108.6. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What an unbelievable game by Joe Flacco.
I mean, both we were joking, both quarterbacks old as shit. And look at Rodgers.
Yeah. But those 2 interceptions are why they're going to lose this game.
Yeah. Let me know. Better Joe. Type F for Flacco, B for Burrow. Let me know. Better Joe. F for Flacco, B for Burrow.
I mean, do they win this game with Joe Burrow? I don't know. I don't know. This is unbelievable.
One has a Super Bowl, one doesn't. That's all I'll say.
What's crazy is there's even going to be way less time. Because if you're Cincinnati, you let this go all the way down. You could then burn a timeout, your final timeout. Your kicker comes out. There's going to be 7 seconds.
I didn't take into account Joe Flacco taking an extra 5 seconds or 6.
Oh, again, it's up here. It's a big deal.
I see a lot of Fs in the chat right now. Better Joe. F for Flacco, B for Burrow.
There's 11 seconds left. Field goal.
At the end of the day, when all said it's done, who's going to be higher on the pantheon of all-time quarterbacks? It's Flacco.
Flacco or Burrow? I'm not going to lie. It's an interesting question. Because if Joe Burrow wins a Super Bowl, I do honestly think it will be Burrow. However, though, with all the injuries he's had, I don't know if he'll ever catch up to the all-time stats that Flacco has.
Here we go.
McPherson, 3 for 3 tonight in field goals. 36-yard field goal attempt. It's right down the middle. 11 seconds to go for the lead. Good snap, good hold, kicks up, kicks good. 33-31. Pittsburgh, 7 seconds. How's Sperry? He's probably down bad. He's probably down real bad. Real bad. Pittsburgh down 31-33. I mean, You can't really ask too much more from your offense if your defense is going to give up this many points to a backup veteran. I mean, shout out to Flacco, though, man. I think this game is over.
7 seconds?
Dude, 7 seconds. I mean, if you're Pittsburgh, there's not enough time to get into field goal range. Like, I think the play that you got to run is you're going to have to run, like, I'm going to go, like, 4 wide.
Flacco might have just saved the season for the Bengals.
I mean, dude, they looked good.
Not an exaggeration. Flacco might have just saved the season for the Bengals.
They looked good. Like, they executed their offense. Like, I mean, that was a great game by Joe. I mean, he looked unbelievable. If they would have done, like, one of those things where it's like, can you guess what quarterback it is just by, like, looking at his motions? You could have told me, like, that was Joe Burrow. I mean, that was an unbelievable performance. Here we go. Cincinnati, they're going to kick it away here. You just let this go. All right, 7 seconds. Rodgers coming out here.
Imagine, Hail Mary, they call PI.
I mean, I'm doing hook and ladder, or I'm throwing one deep and hoping that you get a PI. And you got DK Metcalf, the most physical receiver arguably in the game. You paid him $150 million.
No timeouts.
Throw one down the field to him. If you get a PI, you got an opportunity.
For all intents and purposes, this is going to be the final play of the game.
In all honesty, I actually think that that's your best play. Deep down the field to DK, see if you can get a PI. Metcalf, one-on-one on the outside with Geno Stone. 3 to the right. If I go to the right, it's going to be a hook and ladder of some sort. Rodgers looks to the right, and it's caught out of bounds by Freiermuth up to the 40-yard line.
I think they're going for a Hail Mary. That's the only thing you can go. You obviously can't get a field goal from here.
So this is going to be the final play of the game here. Final chance for you to get in is the duck race. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Gabriel Ruiz, you're in. Fabian, you're in. Fabian, you're in again. Appreciate each and every one of y'all tuning in. A reminder, we do this every Thursday. Hit that subscribe button if you're having a good time. 2nd down and 5. Rodgers, final play of the game. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Rodgers rolling, scrambling, buying some time. Chucks one up, deep, down the field. Into the end zone, and it's going to get batted down. Bengals win the ball game. Credit to Rodgers for even getting that ball to the end zone.
Dude, Jimmy G couldn't make it halfway there.
Jimmy G could have crow hopped, threw the ball up in the air, caught it, threw it again, no chance. I mean, Jamar Chase has been killing it the last 2 games.
This is why you subscribe.
Unbelievable.
Also, bottom of the ninth, 2 outs for the Blue Jays. This game's about to be over too. 2-1.
This is electric.
Man on first.
Lefty up at the bat and the pitch. And it's fouled off back. 2-2 count, 2 outs.
2-2. What you going to do? All out of me, Vikings or Eagles Sunday. I'll go with the Eagles. I think the Eagles have just kind of owned the Vikings. They've also dropped 2 games in a row. I think it's going to be a get-right game for them. And, oh, wow. Horrible pitch.
Wild pitch. Runner is going to advance to second. 3-2 count. Not that big of a deal. Again, in this type of game, you're just trying to not get the tying runner to the bat. I don't know what he's got going on. Some sort of rally cap?
Yeah.
Something. Final chance for you to get in the duck race. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365.
Angel. Hey, congrats, bro.
What
strikeout, 98 mile per hour ball game.
Gassed them. Blue Jays tie it up. 2-2 is the series.
And the legend of Joe in Cincinnati lives on as another Joe makes an amazing moment at Paycor Stadium, this time by the name of Flacco. A former division rival of the Baltimore Ravens now makes the whole city of Cincinnati sleep a little bit easier tonight, Mitch.
I feel like I should have some hot cocoa and get ready for Hanukkah or Christmas. That's what I feel like. All right, y'all. Let's do this duck race, and then let's get the F out of here. Shout out to tonight's MVP. Nyla made me do Four Loko, and I think you guys have been saving me ever since, which I greatly appreciate. I did say, Nyla, if you're the MVP, we'll bring back Four Loko next week, which not looking forward to it, but I am a man of my word. I will say this. We are 2 bangs away from me doing a boot. That's going to be your final call on that one. We are, though, 16 likes away from the alley going up. If the alley goes up, I'll make you guys a deal. How about that? Final chance for you to get in the duck race. I'm going to refresh my phone. Chuggs, I don't see anybody else in. It's a $20 Venmo to win $360. What do you got for me?
Jamar Chase ended the night with 38 points.
Pretty good. It's pretty good there, Jim. It's pretty good there, Jim. A lot of Soldier Mans, a lot of Fabians, lots and lots of ducks in this race. This is going to be an electric race. Winner's going to go home $360. If you're like, Mitch, what are you talking about? Scan that QR code, add me as a friend, send me a $20 Venmo. You got a chance to go home with $360. Rebel, I think you're actually already on here, Reb. No, I don't see you.
All right. Nobody else?
I got you. I got you. All right, y'all. Final refresh, just to double check. Nobody else. Winner's going home. $360. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's run it.
While this goes, I'm going to read a poem by Noah Suavemente.
Oh, shit.
The thought of running away from me may cross your mind, for I, in adverse condition, have descended, bringing upon your hearts inconsolable grief, having to accept defeat. Every Sunday, I give the anxiety of uncertainty. I'm not a dream, but reality. Sardonically viewed by the world, I am the Raiders.
It's actually really good.
Can we get some snaps?
Oh, that's right. You're right. Charles G. Soldier Man. Jose Mangos in the Chuggs helmet. Soldier Man and Charles G. Winner's going to go home with $360. No, appreciate you sharing that with us, man.
Willie Pfister. Oh, wow. Look at this Fabian.
Uh-oh. That's a double Fabian. Double Fabian.
And, of course, it's that duck.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, congratulations.
Fabian. Oh, my God.
Congratulations to Fabian. Fabian, can you please confirm that you just received $360? I mean, he had by far the most ducks in the race, so
Darth got second, and then Fabian got last.
Holy shit. Fabian, the big winner. Fabian, do you want it before or after the prune?
Before or after the prune?
Before or after
dead.
the prune? You let me know. To the Suavemente. Appreciate you, ma'am. Appreciate y'all. So here's how this is going to go. I'm going to end up hopping on out of here. Greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in. If we get to 500 likes, if an alley, so here's how it's got to go. We either need 350s or one bang. If we get to 500 likes. If we don't, it's all good. I'm going to hop on out of here again. Like, tonight's show had a blast, great football game. Chuggs and I love being able to do this. We don't ever take advantage of, take for granted, what you guys do, always pull up here. I do apologize that tonight got as wild as what it did. We try to have, let our hair down a little bit, let you guys get to know us a little bit more. Sometimes it gets a little bit crazy like it did tonight. And, it just gets off the rails a little bit. All right, we got the 500 likes. If we get a bang, I'm doing a boot. If not, it's all good. We're going to keep the party rocking and rolling on Sunday, which, by the way, really cool opportunity. We have this cool studio space in here. I want to be able to use it a little bit more. And our guy, Wild One, he's going to be here in the studio. Raiders Chiefs. It's going to be pretty flippin' nuts, man. I got some Fireball. I'm going to wear the Brandon Jasper jersey like I wore on Christmas. We'll see what ends up going down. It'll definitely be interesting. All right, Chuggs. Last. Oh! I did not see it! Yoda! Jenkins! Bang! Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to be something. All right. I don't think I have enough over here, though. Can you just go in the fridge real quick and just grab me one? Just grab me the natty in the fridge. Because I definitely need at least one cold one. I have 2 over here, which honestly is probably good. 2 warm, 1 cold. That'll be fine. Yoda freaking Jenkins, man. What a legend. What a legend. If you guys want to get on the Blue Richards jersey, spam Yoda down below. I'm going to fit y'all in certain spots, giggity. We're going to fit you in certain spots, giggity. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins, man. Yoda. Though I do think next week, next Thursday, we're going to have to give away this boot. I mean, check this bad boy out. What I think is really cool about the boot, again, we've never done it like this. It's first ever Chat Sports boot, Raiders Sport boot with our Chat Sports logo, which I honestly love. But also, when you drink the boot, you can literally see the people's names, and it's not going to get washed off because it's on there like that. I don't know. Whoever wins this, I hope if you're a Raiders Sport fan, you greatly, greatly enjoy it. Just don't make a clone of me. Don't make a clone of me. That's all I ask. Shout out to Yoda. All right, I see Sway Magos. Sway Magos, I got you. Horror Fanatic. Horror Fanatic, I got you. This is going to go to Blue Richards, by the way. Sean, I already got you. Jonathan Luttrell. Gotcha. And then let's go with Robert Jansen. How do I not get Robert on here? Robert Jansen. Gotcha. Oh, man. This is going to be interesting. All right. Do we make it blue? Do we make it blue? I don't think we're going to make it blue. All right, y'all. I'll tell you this. This is going to be something. Chuggs has already started to clean up. All right. I got that one and then this one. I am not looking forward to this. I don't know what this is going to be like. Thank you. This is going to be something. All right, y'all. So we got a little hot cold situation going on here.
How much to chase it with the prune?
Chase it with the prune? Dude, I don't know. Chasing it with Broom would be wild. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I could do the prune juice. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel anything. Y'all are psyching me out. Like, if you would have just not psyched me out, I probably would have been fine with it. Shout out to Blue, though. We got a bunch of signatures on this. I don't think I'm going to add any more Blue. Chuggs and I are going to sign the front of it. But to everybody that got on the Blue Richards jersey, I want to be able to do more stuff like this on Thursday night. Because, again, to me, the real ones, they're the ones that watch the show on Thursday. And we got a lot of jerseys. I've been wanting to try to give them back. So to the MVP, again, of tonight's show, Nyla, I'm going to bring up a jersey next week. We're going to do a similar deal. I don't have your information. I would love to be able to get in contact with you. If you want to add me as a friend on Venmo, I am at Mitchell Renz 365. Unless if Yoda were to bang, Yoda, you'd be the MVP. You get to call the shots. And I believe I have a Yoda jersey. We could do the thing with the Yoda jersey if you want. All right, y'all. I got to put this boot down. Can you hop on while I'm putting this down? This is going to be something. I don't know what's going to happen, but something's going to happen. Yoda, dude, legend. I don't know if I should be mad at you or if I should bow down to you, because I think people that make this show go or what makes this show fun, I also feed off of you guys, and you know, I get it. This season kind of sucks for the Raiders, but I hope that every Thursday night we can have some laughs, we can have some fun. And if I got to make an ass of myself, let's do it together, right? I'll also say this, in the month of October and only the month of October, if you hit a gong, so to Nyla, to Yoda, looks like you guys are both 2 bangs away from that. If you hit a gong, it's Halloween season. You get to pick any costume. I had to dress up as Taylor Swift the other week, so I'd be a bad host if I didn't mention that to you. All right, y'all. Tip my cap to you, Yoda. Tip my cap to you. Chuggs.
Here we go.
Shit, dude. I'm sweating.
Let's go. Spam those LVs in the chat. Nikki said, gotta love this old ass B. Yeah. We are, we're just 2 dudes trying to have fun. Trying to have a good time.
I'll tell you this.
Chugging Natty Lights and prune juice.
This is not a good time. This is bad. This is a bad boot. This is a really bad boot. I can't sell you enough how bad this boot is. I want you to take a sip of this boot. It's unbelievable. This is tough. Like, bro, the pickle one was bad, but again, like the pickle beer was like a sour. It's kind of different. This is just like a bad beer. I don't know. Believe me, we don't drive. We don't drive. I walk home. Uber.
Lord Buddy Bear.
We don't do that.
It's $10 to get your name on the Blue Richards jersey. That was the deal we made tonight.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Danny says, keep the spare trash can close.
This is bad, dude.
If you're going to spew into this. Also, Buddy Bear, we do have a half-off special for cats. So if Roxy or Choco Bear want to send in 5, they can get their names on the jerseys as well. Half-off deal for cats if they want to get on.
Or Buddy Bear, final deal. If you send in a 10, I'll put the trio on. What's funny is I literally the other day I was going through the jerseys, and just to like see like who like what jerseys we had, and it was kind of cool to like you like can remember a lot of them. I saw the Choco Bear, the Roxy, Buddy Bear 1, 2, 3, and I was like, oh shit. What up, Suave? What record keeps us away from top 6, 7 first round pick? I think it's such a difficult question this year because of how much injuries have already impacted this season, especially in the AFC. I mean, to me, you got to get to, 5 wins probably gets you out of that area. The problem is, though, legitimately, I don't think the Raiders are going to be favored in a game all season. Maybe the Giants, maybe the Browns. Besides those games, I don't see how you put the Raiders as favorites.
Also, we had this super chat from Robert Garcia. I didn't hit that.
The problem with the Raiders is they never hired the right head coach. Can't find a system that works for them. West Jack Del Rio never got fired. I mean, I know there's a lot of Raider fans that love Jack Del Rio, but I think, I'll say it like this. I think one of the biggest Raiders problems is it's a little bit of a Mark Davis problem. A little bit is an understatement. Mark, I respect you, but I think also at the same time, like, Mark is an older gentleman. I think he right now wants to stick with an older gentleman that he can relate with. I think Mark is somebody who, loves people, sees the best of them, and I think if you're the Raiders, you got to go with a younger, innovative, offensive-minded head coach, and that's a little bit of a new style, and if Mark's proved anything to me over his last 4 hires, he's done it the old-school way, and I think if you're Mark, you get another opportunity after Pete, you go young, innovative head coach, and I just think it's been a more proven track record in the NFL than older guys like a Pete, who, again, I love Pete, but his legacy's already been kind of set in stone. Now, he'll go down as one of the greatest of all time if he can help the Raiders get back on track, but at the same time, like, Pete's like, I'm probably a Hall of Fame head coach, so we'll see. Oh, shit, dude. This is not easy, man. I'm sorry. I'm powering. I'm sorry. I'm powering.
He's got it.
This is shit television. We're doing it.
You're so close. You're so close, bro. You are right there. And Bob goes your uncle.
Ooh. God. I mean, I tried to do it as like one beer a piece. Oh, man. Dude, I hope that you guys don't make me do shitty beer like that again. That was actually really brutal. Like Guinness is at least a good beer. Pickle beer, again, is at least something different. That's brutal. That's brutal. All right, is our MVP still here? I don't see him. And if I don't hear anything from you, I don't know what beer to get. So if I don't hear anything from you, I'm going to get a pumpkin beer. We're going to get something festive.
Take it to a how, not the level.
Santana, bro, you're not wrong. Though, Chuck loves when I come home like this because we go on the roof, we hang out, we're having a good time, keep the party rolling. Julian, you just sent in a 20 for the duck race. I'm sorry, you're just a little bit late. I would click live. If you see this, click live. What up, Matt? Could we see a vintage hail?
Oh, that was before.
Yeah, I think that's before the game.
But we also have another super chat from our main channel. Lord Buddy Bear with the 20.
Oh no, dude. Lord Buddy Bear.
He says, put me on the Blue Richards jersey. I'll also take the half-off deal for Choco Bear and Roxy on there as well.
Lord.
Real ones know about the story time with Blue. It's epic. Thank you. And F Tom Brady. F Tom Fumble Brady. Sorry. My bad.
Choco Bear, Roxy, Lord Buddy Bear. Yeah, I'll tell you this right now, man. I had a lot of fun tonight. I told y'all last week that we would try to go a little bit more crazy. Yeah, it's a show that, I always think about every single week, like, what the hell are we going to do going into it? So if you guys ever have any ideas, like want to add like more elements to it, like create more fun games that we could do, please, don't be afraid to, give us a shout out, give us some ideas. I mean, we're trying to make this fun for y'all. I hope that you guys know that. I mean, we love being able to do this, but also it's at the end of the day, like, we want to make sure that you guys are having fun too. So if you guys ever think of any games, anything you want to try, don't be afraid to let us know in the chat. Like I'm down to get down. I think you guys know that. So shout out to each and every one of y'all for pulling up tonight. I do want to give a special shout out to Yoda.
God.
What?
Suavemente said, could you imagine if they traded 16 right now?
No, that'd be bad. Oh, bad. bad. Oh my God, that'd be awful. I would actually feel bad. I would feel bad because there'd be people that would see me for the first time and be like, what's wrong with him? This guy makes grilled cheeses at night. Like, he puts them in his pocket. All right, y'all. Good night. I love y'all.
In his pocket.
I love y'all. Good night. I'll see you guys Sunday. Really cool opportunity again. Going to be here with Wild 114, Mount Raydamore. Technically the first person from Mount Raydamore ever in the studio. That's going to be pretty damn cool. So shout out to you. Shout out to you. I'm getting out of here. Peace out.